Okay, we're back, I believe. And we lost quite a bit because we already had that unlocked. And we had that unlocked. And yeah. However, since that's not unlocked, now we can test what I needed to test. Oh wait, there's a wave coming. Actually, let's test that. Do we have storage? We do have storage. Let's just drop everything off. We're going to test if I'm still invulnerable. Wait. The wave already just... Fuck. When I logged in, it was yelling at me saying, I've detected the wave coming, blah, 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 you know. Yeah, so... However, when I was checking last time, I went that way.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested
and there's
items.
A couple right here.
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Well, alrighty. Question is, I don't remember how much I actually lost, so I need to go check. Okay, we're gonna leave that one because we know it's here. I'll be back, but I need to go check the... Oh, there's another one anyway. I need to go check the calcium ore and determine if that's actually hooked up. It looks like it should be because it looks like it was after I connected the power together. So that means everything should be running. So what did I lose? Where did I save? I think I was just kind of exploring or something. So everything's still running. Oh, it's on its way. Okay, so yeah, we're doing all right. We just basically mostly lost some of our research progression, which isn't that big a deal. I mean, clearly it's going to continue. And that jittering is me, not the game, don't worry. I just twitch. Here's another one. That's funny that I went the exact wrong direction. I found two this time from the last time we were trying to go. So anyway, when these things start growing their plants, I'll show you how you can harvest the plant and get the rock still. Is this actually there? It is. Okay. What do we get out of you? Oh, that's a rotor. Right. Okay. There's another one. Holy crap. We really got unlucky last time. I mean, they're not that rare. Where's... Oh, it's that one. Oh, actually, I guess what I can do, since I'm over here, I can show you the cave. Bonus. Let's see. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? It's right here. Okay. So these caves, see the green is gone, so you can just drop down in here. Whee! Navigate your way through, just kind of a maze, and you get these glow caps. Oh, you got a duck to get through this one. And you can turn on your flashlight, which actually works pretty good.
Acquired.
Get some quartz. So you got glow caps and quartz in these caves. Yeah, my holding T changes modes. Oh wow! I never noticed that before. How funny. And then back here. Is there more this way? Yes. Is this guy? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, see, you can... I'm getting red target on that, but I don't know what it is. And since I don't have my gun, I can't show you shooting it, but it does bleed. I don't know I don't know what that is, honestly. I've yet to be able to figure out. But then you just climb up that and... No, 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 no. Ladders are a little finicky at the top. And that's just basically a natural ladder. So, yeah, that's what's inside the caves. They're all a little bit different layout. But ultimately, you just run around, collect the glow caps and the quartz, and run away. Maybe there's different stuff in other ones, but all the caves I've been in have been just those two things. Okay, there was a... where was it? Oh, they're growing. Let's hurry. Okay. These are actually pretty cool because you can sit there and watch them grow. They slowly get bigger and bigger. I mean, it's kind of cool that they do this. They put it in details of the plants actually growing back. It's so cool. And see, I can still get the rock. See the mouth of my mining thing? It's open. Now it's not because there's nothing there to mine. But here there is. Oh, see, now star tears gather.
Come here.
And then I can also still get fire wave ore. So if you get it right in this right time, you can get both. It's kind of cool. I haven't tried the other way because I have harvested the fire ore and it had the blue veins on it, the roots, but I never stuck around long enough to see if it kept growing and if it was just a glitch in the thing. So we can go get this one before time runs out. Yoink. I should have mined it first to test. Voila! We still get both. So, like I said, don't know if that's a glitch or a feature, a bug or a feature. But none of the other plants can you harvest before it says that the planet is back to happy and fully regenerated. You can see them growing, but you can't quite get them. That was even more wondrous than I imagined. Damn it, that's as far as I get. Biologist placeholder dialogue here. But I'm not a biologist, I'm a scientist.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And there we go. Now all the ores will be... You can't get the fire wave ore. There's just nothing there, but you can get just the star tears. It's funny, there's 4 of them right there. All of these freaking fire wave ores that close to the base, and I went the exact wrong direction last time. That was crazy. I find that quite amusing. See, and there's some more over here. Holy crap. Oh, wow, okay.
That's a snack.
It can be. It's a toxic snack, but it's a snack. That's a snack. That's funny. Okay. Anyway, back to the mission at hand. So, we've got... Oh, I was like, what's that noise? It's the thing's launching. That one's launching, right? I did set it up to launch. Nope, I did not. Interesting. So I built it, but I didn't set it up. Oh, it's done. Never mind. Okay. Well, start doing those, I guess. Or something happened. Maybe it didn't resume after the save. That could have been a glitch. I don't know. No more titanium bars needed, which means I can just take this whole building out. Ah, really? Why? Oh, it crashed again. I've never had it last that short of a time. Wonder what changed. Oh, man. Oh, well, I didn't lose too much. Just, some veggies, yeah. A few collections, not a big deal. This one was an oops. I didn't actually save anything, and that was my initial one. So I got almost 20 hours into it of me testing this game out and checking different things and learning how to play the game so that I can broadcast on here if anyone's interested in learning. Which I'm sure if you're interested, you've probably already been watching it for the last few days, so you probably already know. But whatever. If you happen to come across it... Oh.
Increased rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Yeah, the wave's already over. Thanks, though. Which means all... well, those are already still going on. Alright. Well, I guess I might as well just go collect some stuff again. Wow, why is that? Oh. I happened to hit right on a... Ah, see? That's the other thing. Sometimes these spawn underground. And you can't actually get them. However, the plant that grows on that might come up through the rock. Really? I gotta go get the moon caps and the quartz again, don't I? And that... I do want to keep these.
Great work.
Thank you.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
I've only gotten it 3 times. It's fine, right? Ultimately, I kind of want the... I need the data points so I can unlock stuff, so that's why I'm collecting these firewave ores, so I can get the data points in the analyzing station. Where was it? Up here? There it is. Back into the cave.
That's a snack.
Yes, it is. Actually, I don't even know what those ones do. They 20 calories and have resistive properties. Quartz is just a building material, but I've never found anything that takes it. Glass is actually made from the calcium, calcite ore. Kind of weird. So I have no idea what quartz is used for. Come on, climb out, climb out. There we go. I don't know why I went the long way around that. Let's go this way. Let's see if there's any more meteors or anything over here. Yeah, there's some. I just really got unlucky that the last time I was trying to find this stuff. That's nuts. Gotta wait for it to open. There we go. Oh, I was like, that rock's not glowing, but it's sending off embers. We'll go get the ones in the Wolfram ore deposit afterwards so that we can get some more of those star tiers, because those are really handy for healing properties. It's got a pretty good range on it. How much hydration do I have? None. That's a problem. Huh. Crap. Well, hopefully things start growing back soon, and I can get some hydrobulbs or hype. Is that what they're called? The water pockets, water balloons. Those ones are helium-3, so that's why I'm not getting those. I don't need a ton of helium right now. And when I do, I'll just go get the helium mines. They're growing it. I don't see the blue. It's definitely cooling off. There it is. There's the roots. And see, if you do this while the roots are there, they hang out for a bit. But it does not look like they continue to grow. I'll come back and check at that here in a minute. We'll see if it's just a slow, you know, that's one stage of growth or something. Whoa, that, do they always do that different colors? Well, let's go look at it and see if they've grown more. Oh, it is. Alrighty, once it starts growing, I guess it's there. Interesting. Huh. I'll come back to you. I kind of want to harvest the rock. Well, now it means, yeah, it definitely works. When the plant is harvestable. There were like 3 of them over here, right? Come on, get there. Yeah. Is the plant harvestable yet? Yes. Okay, so harvest the rock first. Yep, plant stays. You can still get it. Okay. Again, don't know if it's a glitch or a feature. Bug or a feature. Now let's see if we can go find the one that we left over here floating. Again, where was it? I want to say it was right over here. Maybe that one? Or maybe it disappeared once it finally fully grew and became harvestable. They realized it had nothing to sit on.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Yeah, it was right here. Right? Yeah, we went through those. It was right here. So they do disappear if you harvest the rock when it becomes harvestable. Good to know.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, I'm going to save it real quick so we don't lose that again. In case if it was something in the world generation that's causing it to crash. Which sucks, because that means this save is toast if that's the case. Because it's going to happen every single time. Because the seed's already been set. Let's get back over here. And it seems to be something with that machine when I try and dismantle it. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a couple of them up there. Oh, I missed my energy recovery limbic. Oh, what was it? Limbic something? I figured it out again earlier. There's like 4 of them right here. It's crazy. I don't want to go up there because I don't want to fight bugs right now. Do wish these didn't grow through your stuff though. It's kind of annoying. Actually, it looks like this one didn't grow back. There was another one over here. Interesting. I wonder why that one keeps growing back. The ones growing through the base keep coming back, but the ones that you have the platform over didn't. Do not. Interesting. Data. That's why I collected all of these.
Another great day for science.
Not a whole lot. That would give me quite a bit. Another couple thousand or 100. And one codex unlock. Huh. Okay, that's where the codex unlock was. Interesting. But you don't actually use the codex, so... I'm just going to store them there. Wait, are they here? They're here. You, go back here. Collect that.
Gotcha.
I'm going to take this, stick this in here. Get another 200. What do we need to do? Oh. We got you. Regeneration chamber. Yeah, everything's new because that's another glitch right now is when you come in, everything's new.
Has been updated.
Every time you open up
When
an
you happen
inventory,
to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
so yeah, anytime you open up stuff, they get those, oh, this is new. No, it's not. It's still there. I don't know why it's determining it's new. And it's... Okay, so they all went away this time on there. Okay, so... Let's see... So save. We got our regeneration. Save game. Overwrite. Oh, we forgot to do the... That hasn't done yet, right? Let's... I need to take damage. Because I haven't unlocked the gun yet. It hasn't even finished that level yet.
Acquired.
But it's getting close, so I gotta hurry. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Oh yeah, this will definitely hurt. Come on. Okay. What the hell? I tried to double jump, it didn't jump, and I hit the boost forward, and it didn't boost forward. Not sure what happened there. Try again. What the hell? Okay, I'm taking damage, so that's not it. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Yes. I don't know why I had to open that up to do that. I still don't have any hydration options. I need to go get some hydro bulbs because I'm going to die of thirst. Oh, never mind. It is already done.
Great.
Wait, no, it's not. What the? Yeah. I keep getting distracted, I know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Yay, we're not thirsty anymore. See, the water's not quite in here yet. It's still coming up. It's not fully finished. But the plants are already here. If you hear the footsteps... Oh. They're still crunching. Oh, now it's hitting water. Now that I hit water. Wow. That's intriguing how accurate that is. They did a really good job programming just a lot of little things that most games don't even pay attention to. I'm impressed. So See, listen to those footsteps. Water? Ground. Water? I don't know if you can hear them because the volume might be really low. And because the water changes levels, that... Oh, what the hell? I wonder if you saw that flash. Bug flying in my face, apparently. Yeah, just a lot of little touches here and there. It's crazy how much they've done. So yeah, if you just go by using the items to level up, it is slower. Well, I guess it's kind of slow with the data points too, because you got to sit there and go collect everything. And basically everything that you collect by hand is what you can get points from. So, but you also need them for researching and stuff. So it's kind of a balance. You got to decide if you're going to use all the plants for research, or if you're going to use them for food, or if you're going to use them for data points. There's a lot of stuff you got to decide and pay attention to. Okay, let's try saving again, so we don't do the same thing over and over. Let's say okay.
Gotcha.
Make sure there's nothing else. Okay, leave that alone for a minute. What if I take this one out? Okay, that's fine right now. I'm gonna leave that building there for now. Looks like this is the same. No more. Yep. Okay, that's done now. Is there anything else that needs the bricks? No. Okay. Get that done. So right now, I don't want to take those down because it keeps crashing when I do. So something's funny. And maybe, was my inventory full? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go in here. Claim that.
You've just unlocked
Get our pistol.
the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the
Isn't
planet's
there
dangers.
pistol? Yeah, there's pistol ammo. Mix some more. At least one stack, so we are good to go on ammo. Yay. For now... Is there anything I need this stuff for that I can unlock in the recipes? Oh, I need... And if you right click, you can split it, and then you have a bar to decide. You don't have space in your inventory. Make room for new items. What? Oh. Well, I'll have room in a moment. Oh, I bet that's what it was. I was trying to... No, because there's plenty of those. I don't know. Insert that, insert that. Oh, really? I didn't have enough on me? Okay, well, we'll fix that in a minute. I need these. I will eventually need those. I think it's going to be a bit before I need those other things. How close are we to the candy bar? Oh, none, because we need those things. Right. Okay, well, we're full of stuff we don't need right now. Honestly, we don't need that. We can just drop that stuff at this point. Or go shove it in a machine. Because we need some more of these. Oh, that's going to take forever. Yeah, I'm just, no. Not gonna wait for that to clear out. so let's go back into here. Finish that off. Dang it, I really didn't get... I only did the one, right? Right. I meant to do the other one too. Back and forth, back and forth. Silly me. Hey, look. A whole stack. Probably way more than I need, because... And those. Okay, so now we got the plate. What else we need to create stuff? Sure. I think I got more in there, although. Stick that in there. I wish I could also press R to sort this side. Doesn't seem to be an option. Like, if you have that there, there's no way to sort this. I can take all, but just hitting E takes all. What is this? That takes all also. What's this? Transfer all, sort. So we just can't sort those for some reason. Oh, it's been updated. Those didn't exist last time I was playing. Interesting. Apparently we can upgrade the pistol now. Very cool. I'm going to save, because it seems to be a little bit buggier. And more prone to crashing than it did when I first started. Alright, here we go. We've saved everything. Let's try it. No crash? Okay, good. Sweet. I think it was an inventory thing. It was probably crashing because it was trying to put too much stuff into my inventory, and that didn't work, so it tried to place it on the ground, and something went wrong. Oh well. Everything's happy now. So, the next thing we need is that we need wolfram plates, so we need a fabricator. But I need some space between my fabricator and that, because I want a storage bin between once we can get that unlocked. We'll get our wolfram plates, we'll get our that thing, plug him in, and then our new orbital guy there with imports. And so, wolfram plates. There you go. Off he goes. We needed something out of there too. Rods? I think it was rods, I want to say. So basically we'll be doing the same thing here. And also, if you notice, fabricators have two inputs. So smelters only have one input, and they have one output. The fabricators have two inputs, because some of the things that they make require two different ingredients, and a single output. And the other machines, like the Mega Press has 4, the Furnace I want to say has 3 inputs. They all only have one output. But, so yeah, it tells you there's going to be items in the future that require more inputs than just the single one, like these ones are doing. I need a orbital thing. Well, this thing won't stay, so I'll take this thing away later. Yep, those are the rods. And off those go. Alrighty. What else did we need? Okay, Moon Energy Corp need Wolfram wire. That also needs titanium rod. Okay. That needs calcite sheets. That's the one we can go with, because that doesn't have a fabricator in front. Wait, can I make calcite sheets yet? Yes, okay. So we just need a fabricator over here. But for this guy to start pumping into. Make sure there's enough space for a storage facility. We will make calcite sheets, and again, space for storage, and then, well, by the time I get storage, this will probably be gone anyway, but that's okay. Nope. Yes. We get grenades. So the grenades in this are weird. You get a grenade when you throw it. Down there in the bottom right corner, you see the two little locks. The first one's the med kit or med something. Healing med tool. So the first one's a med tool you unlock later through, same thing that we've been doing. And then the other one's the grenade that we'll be getting, that we're just going to be getting from that thing. They're not like, you don't craft grenades and take them with you and you have a stockpile of them like all the other games, which is what you would expect. No, this is just on a timer or some kind of, it recharges. I don't know if it's a timer after a certain time or if it's, you have to kill so many enemies or what actually instigates it, but I feel it's a timer. But yeah, it's weird. You just get it after a certain amount of time. You can toss it, and it does its thing. Let's start a new one. And yeah, it's kind of strange. I'm pretty sure the med tool is the same way. I barely got it at the end, and so I never really used it, so I'm not really certain. And this being only 15% of the map. And let's see, this one goes to level 5. This one goes to level 6. You can get sulfur extractor in a refinery. I never actually built the refinery. That's funny. I did build the sulfur extractors. So yeah, that's level 6. This one, and I think the rest just go to 5. Oh, this one goes to 7. Never mind. Large personal storage. Nice. So I saw something in their trailer. Wow. Okay. Why? I don't know why. I never figured that out. You can put them on the floor, but you can put them in the walls too. Wow. That's so cool. That's so much better. I can... Huh. That is amusing. I went 20 hours in this game and never learned that. That you can store stuff in the walls. And I should have known, because everything else can go to the wall or standalone. I just never thought about it for that.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I have that in here, or that, or that. And this says it can be processed, but I don't know what it's processed by or what it can be used for. But I'm going to throw it over here. I've yet to find anything that uses quartz, and that's probably just a limit of the playtest, I'm guessing. So I'm keeping these for the unlocks later. That's what these ones are for. And these I'm just using for hanging on to for right now. I mean, I guess, yeah, they can go in here with that guy. And since I don't know what that's for yet, I'll stick it in there. The rest of this is basically just junk I don't want to carry around and that I don't necessarily need right now. The helium I'll keep for a bit. And finally got low enough to use that. Okay, actually, do we have titanium ore? We do not. Let's go get some more. It'd be nice once I get the splitters. Either Split from... Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I wanted these. Split from, eventually, you can get pillars that split from 1 to 3, or merge from 3 to 1, depending on which direction you go. Or you can get the storage units that can do it. So, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm building more building. Nope. I need more of this stuff. Looks like I need some more titanium. And I can't go through there. You know, I need to put something here. Is there something that can go here, like a pillar? No. Can a ladder? Not really. No. Can a safety barrier? No. Dang it. That'd be cool if I could just free place it right there. I don't think there's anything I can put in there to block that off. Oh well. It's not that important. Hopefully they'll come up with stuff later that you can put in there or whatever. Where was I going over here? Oh, I needed more titanium.
Great.
So I'll run back here, be able to build more. Well, the interesting thing is there's not a timer or anything. It's just, bam, it's built. I am not used to it, but I do enjoy it. Because you can just build massive quantities really quick. It could be a very fast-paced game because of that, which actually kind of makes it fun. It's faster paced if you want it to be. Or you can just kind of take it easily and go slow, slowly explore stuff, slowly cut into enemies, you know. It's kind of neat that it can do both. I'm always trying to run around, so I'm constantly going through energy. So the first limbs I try to apply are the energy ones, the ones that give me faster energy charge or more stamina, which I think is your energy bar. I'm going to get attacked going up here, aren't I? I hear water. Oh! There's a stream right here. That's why I hear water. Nice, more hydrobulbs. It's not really flowing out. But I can hear it. Sounds like it's flowing. Sounds like a spring is flowing in, or like a small, like these, yeah. Oh, and now it's gone. Weird. It stopped flowing. Either sound glitch or the hydrobulbs. Since I took the hydrobulbs, it's not flowing anymore? I don't know. That's the thing with this game. There's certain aspects about it that you can tell that they've thought a lot about small things, and a lot of things have an effect on other things, which is really cool. But at the same time, you're not sure if certain things are bugs or features because of it. Like that water sound. It stopped when I collected all the hydrobulbs. Was the hydrobulb making the sound? Oh, here's one I've never seen. Here's one of the caves. I've never even seen this one. Oh, I wish I had, because these things are hard to find.
Gotcha.
Big fan of those. Oh, what's this way then? I've never actually gone up here. This is first time exploration. 20 hours of gameplay and I've never walked up this hill. Oh, I guess you can't really go very far up here either. Come on, I want to go rock climbing. And really, I could. You should have seen some of the places I got to last time. But basically, you build these, and then you just parkour your way up. You can get wherever you want if you bring enough building materials. So there is no place that's technically off limits, but you can tell there's certain areas that they don't expect you to get in. I mean, look at the texture on this mountain versus the texture down here. This stuff they expect you to see up close and personal. This is highly textured, very detailed. This looks like it hasn't gone through its loading distance yet. So, and yes, the place I was climbing a big mountain. It might have been that one. I think it was further over to the right from that one though, because I was just kind of following. There's a barrier for the play test, and when I get a map, I'll kind of show you how big it is. It's still pretty big. It's on the other side of that structure, but nowhere near that big structure in the background. I don't even think it's near that mountain. It's between those two, I believe. And actually, I don't know. Over there is the radiation, so I don't know. I haven't actually gone that far to the blue barrier. So you might be able to get to the mountain. But just on the other side of this mountain, or on there, is the barrier. And the barrier actually kind of goes through that mountain as well. So I was kind of climbing around it. And then I ended up going all the way around, clear it back. And I think the barrier's before that mountain. That might be the volcano. So, yeah, I was just climbing this mountain that you could tell you weren't supposed to be on. Yeah, I think it's that one there. I was climbing up on there somewhere and found a crevice, and I was climbing up inside it because I was just walking along the barrier as much as I could, building ladders and platforms and stuff, just trying to get up over it. And then a wave hit from that thing. And I was like, oh crap. And I didn't have enough time to build the platforms, but I fell into a ravine that let me place the base silo, the base core, and a habitat. And I quickly got inside and survived it that way. So, like I said, as long as you carry enough, at least one meteor heart. So anytime you go out, grab at least one meteor heart and take enough of these, which you only need like 40 or 50. So less than one stack even. So even if it's going to take one stack anyways, might as well take a full stack with you. And anywhere you go, if you get that, once you get that warning that there's activity from that star, hurry and plop down one of those base cores, plop down a habitat, throw in an airlock, get inside. If it's in a cool spot, cool, leave it there. Add to it. Have a little outpost. If it's in a crappy spot, just tear it all down when you're done after the wave and move on with your life. It's a pro tip. And it doesn't cost you much. Building materials super cheap. You just need some titanium or what the? You get stuck on weird things. See now? Yeah. See, something is here. What is preventing me from walking forward? All the way to there. So something's weird right there. But anyway, yeah, it's really, really cheap. It's just titanium ore and wolfram ore, which is everywhere. I mean, you can get them out of meteors. You can get them off the little rocks on the ground. It's all over the place. So, highly recommend taking that stuff with you, and it protects you. And yes, you can mine directly out of the ground if you need some extra. So if you forget to take some, well, that's not going to help because you need a printer to make it. So you can't actually... Has this got any space in it? Not a lot. You can't actually print it on yourself. So yeah, you need to. You just bring the materials with you. You'll be fine. It doesn't take up much space. Early in the game, I know you're very limited on inventory, but then you get this expansion. There's another expansion. I've had... Oh yeah, I need to get a storage space behind this because it's so far away. So the problem is, with the pull system, is that's going to say, hey, I need 100 of these things. So that guy will spit out 100 of them if it's got it on there. It just spits them out, great, moves on down the line, but it'll stop. But then it takes all this time to cruise all the way down this line to get to the smelter. So the smelter starts using them at that point. And then it uses a couple and says, hey, I need 3 more. And things like, okay, I'll send 3 more. And you got that big old gap between them. That's why these are doing this, because every so often it's, I need 2, I need 1, I need 2, I need 1, I need 2, I need 1. And so it still technically overall will balance out if it's within a certain distance. But see, look at this big gap. That's where I stuck in that calcite and it said, oh, I don't need it that much anymore. And now you got this big old gap. And it's not keeping pace with the smelter because it's not sending it fast enough. So what I recommend is you put a storage box back here, maybe even like 3 of them. And so you can put 1 and split that, send that into 1 and send that into 1. And eventually when you get the splitter or merger, you can just put them all side by side. You can split the one line into all 3 at the same time, have storage, 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 and then immediately after, merge them back into one line and go in there. Those will keep this guy supplied, and they will be pulling from the mines, which will keep it faster overall. I did learn what these are. I was thinking they were speeds, but it's priority, I believe. So if you have, multiple things on the same network, say I have 3 smelters along here, and I have one of those quadrant things. So yeah, you can actually do that early, I guess, because you start with these guys, these rail connectors. So yeah, you can put that down and put 3 different storages there. So you can still use this as a merge and unmerge. You can still do the exact same thing. It's just not as clean looking, I guess. But anyway, you put that down. Say I've got 3 different smelters trying to run. One of them, I need more product, so I put it. You would put it at a higher priority, and leave the other ones at medium. And that higher priority will get the ore first. And if you've got something that doesn't need much ore at all, you put it on a low priority. These things cannot be prioritized, it looks like. Smelters can. Looks like fabricators can. I'm betting furnaces can. So that's kind of cool. So eventually, like early on, obviously, no point. Not going to use it. But in later game, you're going to have a lot more complex builds, and you're going to want to start min-maxing items and where things go. And it's cool that it has the option, is what I'm saying. Because, yeah, you can go from as simple as you like to quite complicated. And they've done a really good job at allowing both playstyles. Like, you should have seen the spaghetti mess, and I guess maybe I can check that later. But in my first playthrough, I had these rails going everywhere, all like weaved inside and out of each other, trying to get around stuff as I kept building more and more. It was such a spaghetti. But it worked. And it would probably make a lot of people cringe. Because, you know, as I needed something, I just found what it needed and added lines going to where I needed it to go. It was crazy. In fact, let me show you that. That's what this is fun for, right? Let's save where I'm at. Overwrite that. Quit to main menu. We're going to get to see the little trailer that it shows us. Which is kind of cool also, actually. Now look at all that. Don't know what that is. And I have not come across any of those big monsters. The guy that that lady is shooting at, there on the right. I don't think they're in the playtest. What the hell is that? I didn't see that little gerbil character over there on the left, next to the beam. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it looks like they get bigger miners, laser miners. Oh, I was still looking at the thing. I was analyzing the picture. Oh, well. Let's go check out load game. Come on. This one. So this is 20 hours into the game. And there's a lot of times that I was just kind of walking around and exploring, just checking stuff out. Going, wow, this is freaking cool. They did a really good job. I am thoroughly amazed at this being a playtest build, like before alpha, or maybe this is their alpha, but it's where am I? I'm in one of my outposts. See, I've already got all of these maxed out. They're all at 100%, level 5, 6, and 7. No, I'm in. Wait, where am I? Titanium. Oh, this is my main base. Okay. I got disoriented there for a minute. So, the lander is right over here. Our new base on the other Oh,
Acquired.
some of these are still growing at least. Is, let me see. Really a fan of this rifle, by the way. So that's where our base is right now. That's the titanium mine we're using on the other base. The wolfrite stuff is over there. So those are those. But yeah, look at this spaghetti mess. So of course, first tutorial, I come out here, build all this stuff, and as I've needed to expand, I've created spaghetti. And some of it is really messy spaghetti. These are going every which way, weaving inside and out of each other, so I had to get that one lower so it could go under that belt, get it back up over that to go over that belt. They literally weave everywhere. And the cool thing is, the game's just like, okay, that's where you want your stuff. I'll deal with it. It does a really good job. And all this. And look at all this. I mean, it's going everywhere because this is where I needed a line. I've got lines going everywhere. This is what I was talking about with the storage things. These are the helium 3s. They're coming ultimately all the way from past that one, past those trees. They're on the other side of that ridge in a valley over there. And that's where all the helium is coming from. I have it piped up, coming up and over that ridge about right here. I've actually got another base up there, or an outpost. And then it comes down. There you can actually see the rails. There's 2 lines of calcium going up there to give, because it's kind of a secondary base. And then there's the 1 line of helium coming down to this, back all the way down here to this main base. And the game just runs. I haven't noticed any chopping, any lag from having these lines running hugely across the map. So they're coming from clear over here. By the way, here's the map. Clear over here, running all along here, clear back to this area. And this map is huge. The playtest is like 15% of the full map. And I've walked along this is all walk. This is in the radiation area. So I haven't been able to explore out there yet because of radiation. So I'm not sure how much further over this way we can go. And maybe that is the barrier. I can't even get to these question marks because they're in too much radiation. Then this is the barrier. For the playtest. You can't get past this point. This is just mountain I couldn't get through. I'm pretty sure the barrier comes along over here. And more mountain. And it comes back this way. And this question mark is outside of the barrier also. Most of this circle I didn't actually run. I captured... There's this thing. There's one of those geo map things. One of those things. When you activate them, they open up a huge circle of the map. That's why this one's all perfectly circled, because I opened up that one, it unveiled that map. I opened this one, it unveiled this big old circle. A lot of this, let's see, that's the sulfur. This is the ravine I was climbing. No, this is the ravine I was climbing through. I don't think you're supposed to be in this section of the map. This is a ravine that I was using the platforms to climb up to, and even the top of this ridge is pretty low textured. And then I ended up dropping back down here and found this place, which is full of infection. That blue cloud that we get from the blue critters, it's an infection thing, and it kills you really fast. I haven't figured out how to combat it yet. Maybe there's not the option yet in the playtest, or I just haven't figured out the right combination of resistances and stuff. I was hoping to see some blue critters over here, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. It's been fun, though, and yeah, so the playtest, so yeah, like I said, 15% of this map, and this, it's cut out here. There's the barrier up here. It's behind here, because that one unlocked all this, and there's a thing, but I can't get to that. So the barrier is like right in this area, and then along here. But look at how much I could zoom out. There's only 15% of this map, and that's 15%. This world is huge. It's crazy how much this thing is going to be massive. It's so cool. But yeah, spaghetti belts. Back to, actually, you know what? I'm going to quit that completely and then just open it up. I guess I could have done that, and that way we can reevaluate that picture again, see some more of the little things. Oh well. It's pretty nifty. So yeah, let's get back into the game and actually be playing again. Come on. Creepy jar. Yeah, they did a great job. This is really cool. I'm really looking forward to the full version of this game coming out. And how much more there is to do. I mean, there's a lot to do in just this. And the funny thing is, the playtest said 3 hours of gameplay. There's been more than 3 hours of gameplay. I've been having a ball. Loading. Wow, that was a slow loading process. I've never seen that. Well, until today. Interesting. Seen it earlier and it did it again. Huh. I wonder if that's changed for speed. Anyway. So, let's get... What do we need to do next? We kind of need to wait for these to finish off. So let's go collect some stuff. Always be collecting. I mean, to a point. You obviously, like... Right now, I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. So you can just drop stuff that you don't need right now. Why is that in my inventory? Where did I get the standard ammo? Oh, I found that dead body, huh? Must have had it on there. Up the mountain there. I pulled the... war bonds out, but not the ammo. Since I can't use it anyways, there's no sense in carrying it on me. Yes. Don't need to take up a spot. Oh, I didn't take the war bonds out. Idiot. Silly me, silly me. The glass... Whoa. Glass, I'll stick there for now. And... Oh, there's more war bonds.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation has received its order. They are very happy with your services, but have a few questions and would like to know if you'll participate in an anonymous survey.
I don't know how you participate in said survey. But we now have grenades.
I would be obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing, or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
So that's where, you know, it's got to have the comedic AI, right? But also the player, the character that the player is playing, interacts with her, which is kind of funny. So anyway, as I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. I guess I just go collecting. Yeah. When it's powered up, it goes through them fast. And you can keep them powered up by just hitting these things periodically. See how they got the level back? If you're running around collecting the big ores, and you can also power it up hitting these. Now I'm at full power again. It immediately starts going down, but bam. And let's go get that one. Nope. Oh, I'm losing too much power. There we go. Bam. Yay, more hearts. So lots of stuff. Always want to be collecting. Always want to be gathering. Oh, you can put some more base up here. This is kind of a nice big flat spot. Above the titanium mines. Maybe have them come up here to get processed or something. Oh, there's bad guys. That's missed. Hold still.
Time to increased rupture activity. I recommend finding a safe place.
Haha, gotcha. Well, they're about to get cooked anyway. I kind of want to know what happens. So it does give you hit markers, which is convenient, so you know when you actually hit them. And if you fire again once it hits 0, it will reload automatically, which is nice. Oh, god damn it. Fucking bots. Ow! Seems to do more damage when they're closer. There's the hit marker. Run away! Okay. Got some more combat experience. Very nice. And now we just wait for the remaining of those guys to get cooked. Throw these away. I don't need any of those things, but actually, let's test this real quick. Oh shit. Hurry. Drop. Drop. Run away. Don't get cooked. Don't get cooked.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Whee! And flash fire.
The planet is being incinerated.
Yes, I see that. And you hear all the metal groaning and straining from the heat and expansion. It's really cool. I like all the little details. That looks like there's an opening in the glass. There's something still there. But it's not crosshatched anymore. Is there a hole in my windows? How am I not getting fried? Okay, well, test this. Hey, look, we got a heat bar. That heat gets too high, you start taking damage. Ugh, let's get back in here.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
It is not. It's still too hot. We're getting downright cooked. Okay, we need ceramics for that one. To get ceramics, we need the furnace. Wow, and that's still a couple levels away. Let's get some titanium rods for that guy. I need some titanium beams for that guy. And wolfram plates. Okay, we are working on that, so we're going to have our food stations soon. Okay, now that it's cooled off, let's go check out this cave I've never been to. If I can remember how to get to it. I think it was above the titanium. Or was it on this side? I think it was this side of the titanium. Crap, I don't remember. Let's just go up and see if we can find it, I guess. There's a whole bunch of fire ore up here, which is great. We can use some more data points. Steep mountain. Lots of effort to climb. That's cool that there's so many right here. Nope, it wasn't over here. It was over here. Oh, there's more. Nice. The beauty about running around at this time of the cycle is you don't have to worry about bugs eating you. Maybe that'll change. Maybe there'll be some enemies that come out immediately once the full game comes out. I do want those meteors, but they're not going anywhere. There it is. Let's go check this out and see what's inside this cave I've never even didn't even know existed. Oh, why did I get so much lighter right there? That's weird. Bonsai! Whoa! Okay, I fell through that. I expected to land on it. So, more shrooms and glow shrooms and a quartz. Whoop. Okay. There it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're different. Cool, this one's got a lot of quartz in it. Quite a bit of glow caps too. So those earlier ones are small.
Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for
That's a
modern
snack.
problems.
Future solutions, modern problems. Okay, so some of these are a little tight. So like even just crouching down, oh that I can go out, but not in very well, huh? Yeah, so these caves are different. This one's huge compared to all the other ones that I've found and been in. Already been that way. I think I've already been this way. Yep, I think it's just time to get out. Nice. The glow caps are definitely what I'm mostly after in there, because like I said, I haven't found a use for the quartz yet. Oh wow, sun gets bright right there. What is going on right here? Like, right here. It's just brighter. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder what that is.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I got some goodies to go get. You almost done? Okay. Let's go see what goodies we got. And I think I need to work on the next unlocks. Oh, there's still some more fire ore over here. Let's go get that first. Oh, hello. Any more on that side? I don't really want to go out of my way too far, because it's not that big a deal. And I've got other things I want to do, so, okay. Let's go turn these in. Let's see, we get our food station and the helium extractor. Cool. Food station first, because that goes in here. Food station. That looks like a good spot.
Raw food, you can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
That's how they explain why it only has stuff that you can make on this planet. So now we can change these, which only give us 12 calories each, by putting 5 of them together, and we get 30 calories each. Which, granted, it's not as much for the, you know, obviously 5 of these are going to be 60 calories, so you get half the amount of calories, but you can constantly pick these up and basically compress them is what it amounts to, so you can carry more at a time. Total calories.
You have officially become a cook. On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
And these are the same. So 18 hydration for a hydro bulb, 45 hydration for 5 hydro bulbs, but you can ultimately carry more. And actually, now looking at that, I don't know if that's actually worth it. But the big things that I want to get to are these calorie bars and the aqua bars. Those things are great. They give you a lot more of everything. It's cool. I haven't really played with, was it that one? Last 30 minutes? Yeah. And I didn't really notice its effects, so I don't know if it actually works. And I've never made a lot of the other stuff. Huh. So now looking at that, I don't know if I want to keep converting them to these things, because until I get like a couple of stacks, it's not really worth it, is it? Huh. The things you learn when you actually pay attention. Actually, I want to keep at least one on me. I mean, yeah, I'll get more. Got 19 of those, so I can get some more data points. Ooh, 1,000, very nice. I don't need any more ammo, right? I'm still good? Yeah, I got 300 ammo. So the next thing we need to do is save, because, yeah. I just put like just a timer every 15 minutes or something. Save your game! Okay. So can you change to make this? Yes, you can. Then you can change to need that. Perfect. Glass was... How do you make glass? That's a furnace. Your only other option to change is nothing. So, you will keep building those. And that's just what you're going to build. And we don't need this guy anymore. Okay. So we got that guy going. Wait, I could have kept this because this is the titanium one, huh? There was other things for titanium. which I need this guy. Glass. Tubes. Can you make tubes? No, I think tubes aren't unlocked yet and they require two things. Yeah, rods and plate sheets. So can I build titanium beams? Yes, perfect. Should have just done that. You will build titanium beams and set placeholder dialogue. That still cracks me up even though it's not even a biologist. Okay. Okay, those are going. So we need to be able to make tubes soon. So they're not unlocked, which means we should probably go unlock those. What does it need to unlock? Do I have tubes somewhere? I think I've already got them unlocked. What else did I need? I need rods, which I have on me, and data points. Okay, now I can make tubes. I don't know why it keeps jumping up to the top. And I can make stabilizers. Might as well get the point cost of those done and be done. Oh, more rods, because I happen to have a ton on me, which was very convenient. Alrighty, so now we need to make tubes. And tubes require rods and plates. So it does require... It requires one of the item that you want to make, and at least one of the items that is required to make it. Interesting. I don't know if that's how it is through all of them, but whatever. So the first thing we need is more titanium. I mean, not really. That guy could probably be split into two smelters and still provide enough. It's not that big a deal. But we've got more mining points. Why not utilize them? If we can get far enough away to see what we're doing. Do we have storage? Not yet. We're working on it. Okay. This guy. Whew, this has got a long ways to go down. Okay, where can you reach to? All the way to there. Not there. There. That'll work. Okay, let's get our smelter in place, and we're just going to stick it right next to the other one. So that is how the power is going to transfer. And where is it? There? No. Clicky, clicky. To there. Go forward. Powered up. More titanium. We will get a fabricator there. Sure, we can stick it next to that one. Not that direction. Remember to rotate. What? And not hit the wrong button. R. That way. And you will be making titanium sheets. Yes. And this guy will go back to making rods. Actually, why don't I make... Let's try this. We are going to just straight split it right here. This guy is going to go into there. And also, we're going to build another fabricator right next door. And that will pull off of here. That guy will make rods. Okay. Both on medium priority. So they should go every other one. And then I need a fabricator. This is how you get the spaghetti mess. This is how it happens. Plan out your builds a little. What the? Why is it stuck? I don't know what happened. And I can't... There it goes. Oh, power! If I add any more, I'm out of power. Well, I guess we go add some more solar panels first. Let's lift it up one level here. No, still down. Wait, is that? Yeah, inline. And then we'll go up another level here. And then that should be enough for now. Oh, they're not inlined correctly. That might bother me later. I don't know why I turned the flashlight on. It might not. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so now... Wait, why is it? Okay, it is producing. So now we want another fabricator. Let's keep it the same level, and we'll build some platforms later. So, we want this one to go there, and this one to go there, and this guy will make tubes. And we'll export the tubes. Right? We got selenium. Needs tubes. Sweet. Just like that. Bam. It's not exact, it's not efficient, but it will work. And platforms. And those ones are lower, but that's alright. Because we can do this. That's what these half steps are for. Half step to that one, full step to that one. So you can have all these different angles and stuff, and it all still works. It's pretty cool. It gives you so many building options. It's just... And this is not the full game. That's what's even crazy about it. Where else is this going to go? What else is going to be in there? Adding to this. So this guy, I can just straight... Whoops, I didn't mean to hit grenade. Now this guy's a half a step down from there. And our base is slowly taking form. Ultimately, that's going to be replaced by a storage. So I'm not going to bother putting steps to it. I do notice, look at my heat bar up there. As I build this stuff, I've gone over my core overheats. So it's not going to cool off very well unless I get it upgraded. Which I know we have enough meteor cores. We need 300 wolfram wire and 300 plates, titanium plates. Luckily, we are manufacturing those. So there's 100 plates. You're doing wolfram wire, right? No, you're doing wolfram wire. 98. 97. It produces again. There's our 100. Okay. We're a third of the way there. This is probably going to take a while. Are these guys behind at all? Yes. Here, you know what? Okay, so one smelter is not fast enough to do 2 machines. I wonder if... No, that one mine isn't even keeping up with this guy. I mean, maybe it is the distance. Well, it's barely keeping up with that one too. Maybe that's the impure thing. I wonder if there's upgrades you can eventually do to your miners or something. Well, that picture showed like beams mining into the ground. So I'm wondering if that's an upgrade of these things instead of the ore extractor. Okay, where was the plates? Not that one. This one. You back up to 100 yet? No. Interesting. So what I
need water.
should do is pay attention to my hydration and my calories, hunger. Alright, so right now, while those are running off, I was going to say I should probably put another extractor and another smelter up
Acquired.
so that I can have, but I mean, eventually it will still do it. Like I said, not super efficient, but you get it running and then you go off and explore. You explore new areas, you collect, go off and collect, plants and maybe animals in the future. I don't know. I mean, there's some grubs up on those trees up there. They have grubs growing on them, or eating them. One of the two. And those you can collect for more food items. They give you calories if you eat them directly. Probably some toxicity. I don't remember. But I was just using them in the research to upgrade the calorie stuff, or upgrade the other stuff. All these hydrobulbs and the polyplants, whatever those are. Yeah, I really need to get the storage stuff so that I can put some buffers in and they run much better. Oh, maybe there's just not hydrobulbs over here that I thought there were. I was saying last game that the hydrobulbs don't respawn. I know these don't spawn super close to your base. Which is good, because otherwise they'd be spawning on your base at some point, and it would look weird. So they have taken that into account, it seems like. That, or just by RNG, I've gotten lucky. But it seemed like when I built... Let's see, I think I had the base core about right here. And some power immediately around it. But... And none of these ones didn't grow. None of those... There wasn't any over there anyway. Huh. Maybe I just thought there was and I was on crack. I don't know. Hydrobulbs for the win! And honestly, just carrying a stack of these seems like a better idea than converting it into those other things early on for now. Until you got so many. If you can build a stack of the big ones, then carry the stack of the big ones. But until then, it seems like it's better to actually hold the individual little guys and just eat 12 of them. Eat 5. So... They take 5. Let's do some math here. These are 12 calories each, stacked to 100. That gives you 1,200 calories. These are 30 calories each. They would give you 3,000 calories for a full stack. So how many would it take to get to 1,200? So 40? So if you can have more than 40 of these, it's worth compressing them into that. But until then, just carry the stack of these things. And the beauty of it is you're probably going to have them on you anyways as you're running around exploring, just collecting them because they're everywhere. Most everywhere. They're everywhere on this side of the mountains. There's quite a bit over there. But through that way, there's not as many. And through that way, there's not as many. It's a little more, like, dark and poisonous over there. That's where the sulfur is. And that infestation base, which I would like to explore it, but you get it infected so quickly and so strongly that it starts damaging you very fast. And there's a bunch of critters that you got to fight. So you go in there after a cycle, after the star throws its tantrum, and so there's at least not the critters, but the infection's still there. There's just a big cloud of infectious area. And I haven't found any kind of protection against that. These things are actually really cool to watch grow, too. Like, when everything's gone, they actually start from the ground, they just grow all the way up. It's really neat to watch. I'm impressed that they've programmed that stuff in there. Oh yeah, let's get some mushrooms. Per plant. I mean, we got some gold caps already that are mushrooms, and then we got per plants that are mushrooms. Don't tell me that's not a fungus. I'll either be dead for a lifetime or high for a year. Hey, there's more tube that we don't need. I kind of wish those things would respawn, but I mean, it actually makes sense that they don't. So once it's collected, obviously it's not going to respawn. Because if the person died with stuff on them, you're just picking up what they happen to have, what's happened to survive left of their inventory. But I don't know. What is that? It's a rock. It's a shadow. There's usually some critters right up here. I'm not seeing any. I know those ones will spawn. If I go up into that area, they actually spawn. I'm pretty sure there's a trigger. And I don't want to fight them with a pistol.
Acquire.
Because it's dangerous. I need to upgrade my pistol's magazine size if I want to do that, because 9 shots does not last very long. When most things take at least 2 to kill. The small guys, 1 shot. The blue guys, 1 shot. Those ones are easy. The bigger ones take at least 2 shots, and sometimes 3, depending on the distance, I guess, which is interesting that it takes that into account. The yellow ones take at least 2 to 3 shots each. And those ones up there spawns the yellow ones. I don't think it spawns the mortar. Because there's two types of yellow ones. There's the yellow ones that just spit like the acid at you. And then there's yellow ones that like mortar you from a distance and create a splash effect of heat. And it also slows you down. So not only is it burning you, it's slow. You're stuck in goo. So you got to be very mindful of your energy bar when fighting them. And they're tactful of getting away from you, and they like to jump up cliffs or down cliffs to get away from you and make it harder to shoot them and fight them. The AI is actually pretty impressive on its tactics. Sometimes it's blind. It's just they come after you. Like the small ones, I think that's all they do. They just come after you to eat you. Period. The big melee ones I think are pretty much the same, but they do have a little bit of tactic with them. They'll back up away from you for a moment and then spring at you forward. Like, yeah. And I'm guessing that's like a powerful attack that does a little more damage. I haven't really been paying attention to the actual damage amounts because, well, quite frankly, I'm usually panicking when I'm fighting them. And I'm just trying to kill them as quickly as possible. But, so, the blue ones, they charge at you because they're suicide bombers. They come after you and pop and infect you. They're not that big of a deal, as long as you just move out of the cloud that they create when they pop. It's not a big problem.
That's a snack.
And the little ones they don't do a lot of damage. They're easy to kill. I mean, you can just zap them. The blue ones and the little ones you can just kill with a mining laser fairly easily. So if you don't have a pistol, if you run out of ammo, they're not that big of a threat. the bigger guys... Oh, I'm already full. What do I got on me that I don't need? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need that or that. Yeah, I don't need that. I can make tubes now. Yeah, we'll keep those items. Yeah. So when you drop stuff, it just creates a little crate, and if you're in the same spot, it stacks them up. This is what I was saying, that if you... I think there's a way, if you disassemble the base core, it takes everything that's connected with it and tries to put it in your inventory. And if it can't, it's going to create really tall stacks because there's a whole bunch of stuff coming out. And if you pick this stuff up, they do not fall. Gravity does not affect these. Gravity's not really a thing except for you and the critters, I guess. So, I mean, it kind of takes effect for the platforms because you have to have something on the ground. Because, like, you can't just stick these floating in the air. It has to touch the train. But, so I guess gravity has an effect there. They don't fall. It just, if you take it out, everything above it that it's supporting gets taken out also. Whereas boxes or meteors or stuff, they float. It is what it is. Here's another flat spot that you can build on, which would be a great flat area to build. So there's your limestone, there's your... Yeah, this one I think would be better up there. If you pump that in from that side, pump this in from this side, pump that in from that side, and you can build a pretty good base on that mountain. Especially once you get your defense turrets, because then you can start defending that, and you can take over that as well. Although... that doesn't really give you much benefit other than the first time you go in there and collect the items.
Come here.
So if you're playing on a multiplayer and you're not being cooperative, I highly recommend hitting that after the first wave. When you survive the, get past the first wave and immediately go to that area or that area and collect all the goodies that are in those settlements.
Order completed.
Nice.
Clever Robotics cares about you, and
Ooh.
so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
That's going to be
They
my
also ask
storage.
that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
That's some of these wrecks that I've picked up that have a box next to them. So yes, they do contain useful items. Sorry. Oh. Let's go get our storage stuff set up. This would be great. I can show you what I was meaning about earlier. In the meantime, we'll collect more of these things, because might as well collect them while we're running by them, right? Always be collecting. So like in like Factorio, ABC is always be crafting. In this game, it's always be collecting. If you're not, you're kind of wasting time. Well, and yeah, well, not really. You're not really wasting time, but you're letting a very good opportunity pass you by every time you walk by one of these things. Because eventually you're going to need this stuff. And if you just collect it as you're running around before you absolutely need it, you don't have to go out and find it specifically. Because that, you know the general rule, when you need something, when you're actually specifically looking for something, you don't find it. RN Jesus is that way. Or Lucifer. Nah, it wouldn't be Lucifer. I guess it'd be RN Jesus. I saw something over here I wanted. Oh, that thing. So yeah, like that one. That when I went searching for the fire ore, and didn't find any. But if I just, there was like 5 right around my base, just the other directions. Anyway, let's get back to the base. There's some more. I don't need all that stuff. Ran out of energy again. These are pretty cool. And I don't think they count as actually... Oh, it is. Cool. So you can actually mine from those. That's kind of neat. Huh. Nifty. You can't put miners on them, but you can mine from them. Whee! Okay, what goodies do I have today? I get my storage. Hey, there's the builder drone next. Which we need titanium housing, which we can't build yet. Okay, can't do glass because we need a furnace. We are working on that one right now. Can't do that without the furnace. We're working on that one right now. And okay, well, I guess we gotta wait till we get the furnace. What do we got? We got those. Oh, we probably have enough. Okay, let's save. Because clearly we ran into a bug removing these before, but I'm pretty sure it was an inventory issue. Oh, it's not full of inventory. Interesting. You are making titanium beams. Okay, let's take this guy out. Which means these aren't needed. And those get faster and faster too, which is kind of cool. So, now that we have that, we want storage here. Perfect. And we can make it as the same height. Let's put it right next to it. So now, come on. That guy creates a pole, and we'll have a stack of those for future. There's another 100. Are you ready for another 100? No. You need one more. Nope. Damn it. That's alright. Now we got another 100 of that. So, 2/3 of the way there. And can we stick these 10 in there? Yes, we can. Sweet. What are we needing next? That's full. So I'm just going to drop this calcium ore. Okay, what I need to do is rebuild this so I can have some storage. So I kind of need to rebuild this one too. That's a long one. That figures. So we don't have the normal splitter yet. Well, I guess this is the normal splitter, but we don't. This is a crossroads versus a splitter. That thing is pretty handy, and we will use it later. However, for now, I'm hearing crawly things, but I think it's supposed to be water. It's very subtle. Maybe it's just generic ambient sounds for the grasslands. Anyway, let's get storage. So we want there, there, and there. And then we are going to take this guy, that. Oh, show you the difference. This says it's available in the connections. So you can, so you can straight choose that, which is actually really handy. Makes it easy to find exactly what you're trying to store there, or what you even can. If it's not hooked up to anything, you can choose something that's been recently chosen, or, because these are the only two that we've actually put into storage, or you can just kind of scroll through everything and it lists it here. Crude oil, have no idea where this comes from. I've never seen it other than listed in this list. Same thing with this goethite ore. I don't know. I've never seen it. Don't know what it's from. Don't know how to get it. So those probably just aren't in the playtest, I'm guessing, which is fine. Everything else in here you can build, but it doesn't show everything. So the best thing to do is just to hook them up. You connect everything. Come on. And then whatever is connected is right at the top. And all three of those will now place pull orders for that guy, and he will fill up all 3 of these eventually. Now, what we do is we stick that guy there and do the same thing, but in reverse on this side. Not... Oh. Don't twitch when you try and play stuff. You know, my twitch used to be handy. I would twitch and I would accurately twitch. In first-person shooters, I was very good at coming around a corner and eventually just going, you know, twitching to where I needed to shoot. Or I'd like jump and spin, shoot, and then take off running again. And I got yelled at a few times for it because I was very accurate with my twitch. Now when I play first-person shooters, that same twitch, unfortunately, is not so accurate, and I can't shoot shit anymore. Sucks getting old. Clearly don't need that. So yeah, as you get older, you lose. I mean, your reflexes just it goes downhill. It's just part of life. Come on, come on. No. Come on. Get to the right level. Thank you. Sometimes it's a little finicky. I'm gonna take that out and put in some stairs, because that guy's not going anywhere. I would like... Actually... Yes, let's stick a storage facility right here. Well, let me place it. No. Unfortunately, I gotta take that out first, because it is interacting. Now it'll let me place it. Now I'll go to... Oh, I'm getting low on building material. I'm gonna have to get some more. You... Collect that. And the beauty of that now, if I needed more, that's going to end up getting filled, because this will spit it out really fast. See how fast that's going down now? Because this can accept it faster than that. So this will fill up to 100, and I can pull the last 100 from there. I kind of want to do the same thing. Not there. This guy? Let's wait for him to get one more and we'll take the full load. Why do I keep doing that? I always go too early, but it still works. And you got 100 yet? Not quite. I need to do the same thing here anyway. So we're going to take that out. We're going to take those 4 out. We're going to put in... No, we're not. We need titanium ore. Do I have enough space? I need to get some storage back here. Now, see, this guy's mostly keeping up better. Woohoo, barely. We got a lot of stuff on us. Did we collect enough for that yet? No. Okay. We need all of those. That's as much as we can make. Do we have any more? We do. Oh, we do. We've got a whole... Not... Don't hit E while you're inside. Things like this. It will try and take it all. Like that. Ugh. Okay, you're mostly empty. I'm saving these, saving that. I'll want that back in my inventory, that back in my inventory. Hopefully, okay. Be very careful with E. If you have a box open, it tries to pull everything that's in that box into your inventory. I don't know why I was putting those away when that's the stuff I actually needed. It's a bit frustrating. So I wish there was kind of a... On one point, I like it because when you need to grab everything,
Gotcha.
it's quick. Like especially when you're picking up boxes out in the field, or like when you're running from those spider creatures and you see a pile of rubble. Yeah, it's very nice for that stuff. It sucks when you hit it on the cargos, because it screws things up. So I am going to take all that and then just put that guy back, because that's the only thing that was left in there. Everything else is stuff I want. Wait, what do these do? 20 calories, has resistant properties. I will save. You know what? Let's just go see what we want to unlock, and we'll use them. Oh, can we unlock anything else in the fabricator? We can. Oh, we needed... Oh, crap. I'm going to need more of those. Might as well. Whatever. I'll get them unlocked. Dumbass. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. So I'm going to have to go all the way over here for glow caps, aren't I? What is this one? 40 toxicity. Increased drain resistance by 100%. Oh! Heat resistance. Infection resistance. That's what we need. That's how we could go into that place. Eat one of these. Last 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes to explore it. Oh, I only know of one place that I found those, and you can only get like 2 or 3 at a time. Corrosion resistance. Where's corrosion? That's sulfur. That one is heat, so fighting the mortar guys, and also, the sun. Not the sun, the StarRupture. And drain is, there's a plant that causes drain. It's a yellowish fern thing. What are these? 12 calories and 20 hydration? Yes, please. Okay, anyway. And it really slows you down trying to walk through it as well. Where's our... Well, I still gotta get... I probably... I can never make up my mind what I'm trying to do. I want one of you.
Great.
I need to collect all of you and put 55 of you back. So now I've got 300 of those. I need to collect all of you, and I still need 12 more. I need to collect all of you, and I screwed up. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there. No. Did I take it? No, I didn't. Interesting. One back. Okay. That was weird. Let's get this back producing, because it takes time. Is that going to make that corner? It is. Barely. But it still works. Okay. Let's upgrade our cooling tower. Oh, I need 10, not 1. You silly bastard. I need 9 more of these, please. Thank you, drive through. And upgrade! Yay, now we're up to 200. I wish you could partially put these in, so once you get enough of here, just stash it in like you can with the unlocking recipes thing. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. So these ones, you have to have them all in your inventory and then hit upgrade. So because of that, it so happens that I start collecting the resources for the next upgrade, forget about it, or I'm gotta be waiting while it's doing stuff, and then I go exploring and I have a whole bunch of crap in my inventory that's just taking up space. It drives me nuts. I do it, and I know that's a me problem, but yeah, it would be nice if you could store them on there while you're collecting them. But not that big of a deal. I just gotta remember, basically I should just put a chest near the door saying these are for the upgrade, and stash the stuff that I'm collecting for said upgrade in there, until it's ready. Pretty simple fix. I just got to actually do it.
That's a snack.
Eventually, I kind of stopped collecting these a little bit just because I get so many and they're everywhere. Hydrobulbs are always a problem for me, though. Hydration is always a problem for me, and I'm pretty sure I already collected all the ones that are down there this cycle. I'm thinking there's going to be a new cycle soon. Another rupture. Okay, what else can I build in the fabricator? Nothing that I need. I need the furnace. That's all there is to it. I need the furnace to continue on. So I can either go explore some more, go out and collect a bunch of stuff, or I can start optimizing the base a little bit more. Any of those options are great. So we want to make sure we have a lot of building because
I'm detecting increased
told you.
Raptura activity. Prepare for
Oh, hey. Look at the wind. I wonder if they're going to take the AI lady warnings away and you've got to actually pay attention. Look at how much more they're swaying. Or is that just a thing that I'm not actually, that's not actually true. And I'm just assigning effect to something that's not that actually there. I don't know. Nope, I'm definitely not going to be going further that way because there's mountains. So let's put in a window and we can see. I do want to save. What are we up to now? 4 hours, 13? While we're waiting. So a big thing is you can go out, collect a whole bunch of stuff toward the end of the wave. And when you start getting close, you can come back here and start packing it up while you're waiting for the wave to pass. I've got a ton of those, so yeah, let's just max that out. I don't have a ton of hydrobulbs, though, so I want to actually keep those for now, because ultimately that gives me more for now. But that gives me a whole stack of 40, which is the equivalent to a full stack of 100 polyfruits. Palufruits. I have enough to get that whole thing. Yes. But now I'm going to have to collect a bunch of those, which is fine. They're everywhere. I don't have enough to get all of that, but there is soon to be...
Raptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
I'm not sure why that gets repeated. There's two different triggers that it's yelling, which talk over each other. So hopefully they fix that out.
Extreme temperature detected.
Very hot outside, very hot. Oh, and apparently I'm very thirsty. Holy crap, I'm very thirsty. Like, ridiculously so. Glad I paid attention. Eventually. We need to try out that grenade so I can show you what it does. And I know the perfect place. Actually, I was going to run up there this time before they spawn, but we can always go later. One thing I kind of wish is if you open that, the heat should come in here. Obviously, it's an airlock, but you're fine as long as you're standing in it. As soon as you step out, see, very high temperature. So you can hurry, come out, shut that off, and back in, and you're actually technically inside the building.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
See how my heat's already going down? It shouldn't be going down. It should be just as hot in here as it is out there. Unless I shut that door. If I shut that door, then yes. So I don't know if that's something they can program, because technically this is inside the habitat, and that's probably why it just keeps you cool. But from inside here, I can reach the foundation and cool the foundation off. From inside here, I can reach things from outside the door and not get cooked. So, don't know if they care about that. I don't know if I care about it, to be honest, but it is a thing right now. I still don't fully understand the whole cooling system. This says it can cool just fine. It's got 155 out of 200. I don't know what the two different bars are. But clearly everything went going again. Why are those all yellow? Why is everything yellow? It's all cooled off. Oh, it's coming back. Okay, that's the other thing. I need to get some storage facilities over here. Oh, we'll do that after. Let's go to that settlement up here. That's what we were going to do. Yes, yes. Because all the critters are hiding. I kind of want to get these. Actually, I'll leave that one because I want the plant. Sometimes I want the plant, sometimes I want the rock. And the only time to get the rock is now. I can get the plant at any time. Well, most any time. Other than now, basically. Anytime but now. Wow. Jackpot. Are we going the right way? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. It's kind of hard to see navigate sometimes in the smoke, but kind of that's the point. It should be. Till you get your map. Pretty sure it's over here. Did I get turned around? I'm lost, aren't I? I think it's all the way over here. Right? Yeah, there it is. Holy crap. Yeah, I was on the wrong ridge. Silly me. Well, that actually could be a problem, because now, by the time I get there... Oh, I timed that just right. And it took just enough speed off. Oh, I got lucky. That was a long drop. And I had no energy. Oh, I'm going to get attacked while I'm up here. These guys are going to spawn while I'm exploring it, because it's further away than for some reason, it's further away than I thought it was. And then I went the wrong way, so I took the long way here. Whoopsie! But hey, the smoke, it's hard to navigate in. It's supposed to be. I like it. It's not a bad thing. It's part of the world. Okay, so in these settlements, there'll be rubble piles that have goodies in them, like war bonds in this case, which is awesome. Random stuff. And it could be on the ground. It could be... Oh, yay, more war bonds. But make sure when you come in here, you go inside the buildings. Because there's going to be more stuff a lot of times inside these buildings. Explore. See, look at that. Unknown module. 500 data points for that guy. Yeah. Oh, there's our synthetic silicon that we will need later to unlock that. And also, when we come up here, we can go up and... Nope, get in there. So make sure... don't really want that, but I can drop it later. Don't really want any of that, but I can drop it later. Oh, will that stack? Yes, it will. Okay. My inventory is full. Don't need that. 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 Kind of need everything else, so we'll hang on to everything. Whoa! Watch for, mind the gap. Yay, we get a lem. Max health by 12. That is actually a really nice one. And, oh, if you notice the color... Excuse me, sorry. Ooh, food, sweet. Don't need that. The color is red. Probably shouldn't be explaining this sitting in here, but that goes in the combat. The blue ones will go in movement, and the green ones go in survival. So each color depends on where you can place it. Ooh, some sulfur. Not sure what that's going to be used for yet, because I've never actually seen it used in anything. There's actually a lot of stuff over here. So when you come into these old settlements, you kind of want to be... Oh, crap. The one thing I actually wanted is the one thing that didn't get put in my inventory. Ooh, liquid helium. What the hell? That's new. I don't need that yet. Did I already unlock those? I can't remember. I do want that. I don't want the tubes. But that's okay. I want both of those temporarily. Actually, I need that one. Crap. I don't need the tube. I guess it kind of depends on what I come across. Definitely want those.
Gotcha.
Don't need either of those. Can I just drop it from here? I kind of wish you could. I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly. Leave them in there. What's it hurt to... Oh, silly me. Especially if you're playing multiplayer. If you don't need it, leave it in there. It's not going to hurt anything to stay in there. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm used to just hitting E to clear out of it, and... double jump... I've not used that one, but I can see its usefulness. I think... Was there anything else over here? We're getting dangerously close to respawn times. Anything underneath? Because sometimes there's rubble underneath the buildings, too. So make sure you thoroughly search everything. Do want that. Don't need that. Definitely want those. And I might need that because I don't know if I've got them unlocked yet. Definitely want those. Don't need either of those. The reason I think I was just used to clearing it out because it let me know that I already had visited here. Now, if I come back sometime and see all these rubble piles, I go like, oh, look, I missed these. Oh, hey, I need that because I need to unlock that very soon. What can I drop? You know what? These are cheap. Screw it. Oh, I hate being full. 20 more inductors. I'm not even sure what those are used for in the playtest. Obviously, when the full game gets released... No, go down. Crouch. Oh, I can't crouch under that, apparently. In the full game, they will probably be pretty useful. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if they're used in here. I need that to unlock it. Crap. What can I... These are cheap too. Just drop that. There's probably something else that I'm not seeing. How's my... I can eat this. That's not going to help much right now. Oh. Don't need that. Apparently I twitched hitting R, or E. What did I pick up? Well, I collected everything that was in it.
The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your
what can I temporarily drop? You know what?
In the corporate terminal.
Temporarily drop that.
Happy with your services.
Drop the wolfram ore. Because I don't know what's all in there. Drop the wolfram. Okay. I went through all that, and it was stuff I didn't need. Where's my...
Rupture status.
Oh!
Arcadia status.
It fell through the map. Oh, well. I don't need the builder things right now anyway.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, all of the... I don't need pistol ammo,
Arcadia
it's cheap.
7 has finished regenerating.
Hear the critters? They're spawning. I'm getting out of here. Kind of surprised they didn't attack me. I don't have any space. I don't see them jumping around up there yet, but they're there. Okay. We got a lot of good things out of that. That was great. So yeah, future reference. If you don't need it, don't take it. Oh no, I didn't have enough energy. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Well, can I? Yep, okay. Still got space for these, which is great. So yeah, when running and trying to cross a chasm, make sure you have enough energy to do it. Are these growing? No, they're fully grown. Darn. But the red water's not in here yet. It's actually really cool that how it works. It slowly comes back. Because obviously, you know, the water's going to take a while to flow back in here. Because it's got to collect from, you know, basically coming down this ravine. But I imagine these wouldn't have grown so quickly if there wasn't much water. But maybe they're taking all the water and that's why it's not pooling. I don't know. Could be. Well, I can't grab any more of those. Okay. Duly noted. Yeah, we are just full, so I just need to get back to base so I can sort out these things, get the stuff I need for research squared away. Cool, I still have space for those. And then we can work on getting our base a little more optimized with some storage containers and stuff. Whoa, too far. Why does that keep looking funny to me? I don't know what I'm catching. You! Yes, please!
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
That's funny. I'm not fully useful. And I just made a mess because apparently I have a drinking problem. Half of my liquid didn't make it in my mouth. Use that. Use that immediately. Eat that. Okay. So that could have came in handy before I went on that little trip. And what was the other thing? Oh, map. We have a map now. So that is where... Oh, and it shows you your footprints and stuff, which is kind of cool. You can see where you've been. Traveled around there. And I came back that way. This shows these places I haven't been. These are those weird obelisks. Not sure what's going on there. This is the cave, which, yeah, see, it doesn't... If you mouse over the ones that are near you, it tells you the stuff. Or your built items. So that's kind of neat. But if you're close to one of these, it'll tell you, you know, this is a cave. Oh, that's a transport. This is a cave. It'll say cave on it. This is a geostationary thingy. That's a cave. And maybe it's the different icon. So that icon looks like a little balloon with a talking to you. I don't know. And that one's just the little shape. These are skulls. They're just generic placeholders for right now, I imagine. Or maybe those are the ultimate placeholders, which is fine. I just don't know why these are a skull, because right now they don't do anything. Maybe in the full game they do, and maybe they hurt you. But you can see the whole field there. That's the nice thing about the map also, especially if you when you open these up. Because like this one, not a whole lot of point to get. to open up, because if you have 4 people, yes, go after it. Have all 4 people defend. You'll probably be okay. If you've all got some, a lot of ammo and stuff, you'll be all right. But solo, it's almost impossible to get it before they take it over and shut it back down, because there's just too many that spawn. And so by the time you can take these solo, because you can build a base around it and put some defenses around it and stuff like that, this area is already fully explored. But that very much comes in handy later on. Okay, what do we got? We got a lot of data. Look at all this. 450 points.
Another great day for science.
500 points for 2 of them. 500 points for 1. It's so awesome. 225 points, and this is also just analyzing station. 350 points. Woohoo! That gives you a ton of points, which, yes, you can use them up here to level up. If you really want to get to somewhere faster and don't want to have to go through building stuff, use data points. Go out, collect those things, get as many data points as you can, and throw them in there. Until I get the weapon station and the LEM station, I can't use any of those anyway, so those are going to go in there. Wait, we have the furnace now. Don't we? No, we don't. That's still unlocking. We have these. Are any of these? Nope. Electronics. I'm not using that for that because I need that for the furnace to unlock the ceramics. So, okay. These are for unlocking stuff. So that will go there. I'm not sure on the inductor yet. Yes, yes. Oh, I got 2 of those. Oh, I guess I didn't need that one. I already had one. I just didn't remember. I don't know what this is for. Used in various recipes. That's got to be a higher end item that's just not used in the playtest, I'm guessing. Like both of these are items that just aren't used in the playtest, and so is this. I mean, I guess you can use the sulfur ore to create sulfuric acid, so it is technically used. Never mind. So the sulfuric acid, however, I don't think is used yet. So that needs glass, that needs tubes, so that's in process, that needs ceramics, that needs rotors, and that needs titanium housing. How do we make rotors? Can we make, is that? Wait a minute, am I keeping a rotor for something that I don't need? Yeah, rotors are in there. Oh, silly me, which means it's already unlocked. Well, front rotors. We don't need to keep that rotor. Ah, I threw away stuff to get that rotor. Oh well. We don't need it. Okay, let's work on the base. I dropped all my buildable materials. That's the first thing I need to collect is ore. Thank you. I'm going to go right up to the source because that's going to give me 100. You know what I should do? So for when I need... Oh, I can't build anything. I was going to build a ramp right here. Thank you. And actually... Well, let's get the splitters before we do that. Yay, we suddenly have 1,000. Do we still have all the ammo? Yeah, we got 300 ammo. I'm fine with that much. Okay. So we should probably build another wolfram ore extractor over here. And then let's build another smelter next to this guy. Oh, I can't because that thing's in the way. And if I shut it down, that's not going to be that big a deal because it's got its own source right now. We can't. We will rebuild it. We don't need it right now. Which means we can take that out. We should probably save after that excursion so we don't lose all our goodies in case it crashes. Now we can put the smelter in. And you know what? I'm just going to put a third one. Because I'm pretty sure I can get like at least 4 of these over here somewhere. There's one. I already got those 2. Quit trying to place on something you're already on. I'm pretty sure, is that the other one? Yeah. Let's go ahead and just stick... Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't think there's anything else over that way. No, everything else is hand mine only. Okay, so now... let's bring... I don't know. What do we want to do here? We only need one more for right now. Let's go ahead and just bring this one over. You. Oh, I've run over my power again. Can I just go straight there? Holy crap. That's close enough to just go straight to the smelter. I'm impressed. Malfunction. Oh, it'll be nice once we get the wind turbines. Oh! That's why, because we disconnected the 2 bases. They're no longer sharing power. And that other base was holding this one up. Power-wise, yeah, see? Because I had all those solar panels over there. Whoopsie! Well, now we got plenty of power. Everything's back on track. Okay, so you are creating wire? Yes. So the next fabricator next to you. Which direction are you going? Okay, you're going the right way. We'll be creating... So rotors need the wire and the titanium rods. Okay. So, are you done needing wire? Anything else need wire? No. Okay. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Let's put in a storage. I kind of want it up here. Not there. Not grenade. Try that again. There. Grab there to there. And we're going to store wolfram wire in there. So we need wire from there. Ah, crap. I never actually... Oh, that's why that's been so slow. It's not been running since I put that in because I forgot to set it. Always set your storage. Oh, silly. And I need to save now because if it crashes, I'll forget to do that again. Don't forget to set the storages to what you're actually making. Ah, silly, silly. Okay. This guy also go to that height. Because why not? I'm going to stick you into there. You will now take wolfram plates. What else do these make from wolfram ore? Nothing. Okay, so must be the furnace that's got to go in front of here to get the powder. Got it. You're not storing anything. Let's make a storage thing for you so that if we need whatever you're making, we have a stack of it ready to go when we need it. And that's the calcite sheets. Got it. Is that the only thing we can make calcite-wise right now? Yep. Okay. It is what it is. Okay, so we need titanium rods and wire. So we can build a fabricator right there. Building rotors. And we need to pull from... This is going to be tricky. Well, this guy goes straight into here. That one's easy. That's the easy one. The hard one is going to be getting this guy over there. Past these things. This is where the spaghetti comes in play. I'm going to need this guy. It's not going to let me. I can go up. Is that too sharp? Come down to there? It is not. Sweet. That works. The spaghetti begins. Alrighty. First thing, now that we have stored... Oh, we don't. We should have did that first. Silly, silly. I don't know why I didn't do that first. I don't need to go that far. This one's not cooking anything, which means it's full. And I didn't want that. Yay. Okay. These ones are still pumping out, so that means they won't be full, but I can grab a stack from there. Sweet. So good. Oh, why does it do that? Interesting. And get 1,000 more of those. Let's fix this first. What we've been saying that we need to fix. Is that actually going in? Oh yeah, because I took 100 out of it. Let's put it right here. For now. Where did that... I have no words. I don't know what that was about. Really? I need to... If we're gonna do it, let's do it right. We're remodeling anyway. Make sure it can reach to here. Now, can I reach this from down here? Yes. Sweet. Honestly, let's do that one too. Once it's done and off this line. Okay. We are going to run a splitter. Let's stick this guy here. I almost wonder if I should just have these two both feed into those three, and those three can feed into the smelters. I kind of like that idea. So, I don't know if this one can get around over there. This, I'm going to stick to this side. No. Is it going to matter? This one will stick to that one. That one we're going to stick to that one. And then this one cannot go directly to here, so we got to do a little bit of spaghetti action. Okay. That one, can you reach there? No. Some more spaghetti action. And then this side to there. Okay, so both of those feed all three of these. And so they'll be producing for... Oh, they don't have any power. And then we can take this one out. Oh. There's also that. I guess I don't need that anymore. Actually, I do. Because now that is powering everything. No, it's connected over there on the base. Okay, we're good. We got other connections. Hey, make redundant connections for such occasions. Yay. I don't want this anymore. These are their buffer. So that, straight to that smelter, that, into that smelter, and we can stick a third one over here now. And we can go that one into that smelter. And ultimately, we can stick another miner up there, put another triple split, and go into the other side of these. And these will have a ton of ore. You start making those. I just don't know what... Oh, well, you know what? Let's get rid of this. You can have your own. And it allows me to fill that hole. Yay. You now go straight there. You now go straight there. Everyone's got their own stuff. Perfect. I like it. Low hydration. Of course. I'm always dehydrated. And that's the other thing about having big building sections is you're not collecting anything. So make sure you have enough resources
has received the products it ordered.
to survive.
They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Fancy. What did I just unlock? A furnace. Sweet. That's what we've been waiting for. Yay. Okay, that means we can start unlocking all the other things. So the furnace... let's...
Great.
You know what? Let's just take it all. I think most of these unlock stuff in here. Okay, so we need... Oh, we don't need ceramic to unlock ceramics. We need... it's building materials. That's funny, but we do need glass. We did need one of those. We do need those and those and those. Oh, shit. I didn't... Oh, fuck. I hope I don't need that to unlock that. Do need those. Need that. Go through this line first. And I actually never found a super magnet. I did find an electromagnet, but I never found a super magnet. So I never actually unlocked that in 20 hours of play. I'm sure it's out there. I just never found it. Okay, so I don't need ceramics. I don't need glass. I don't need stabilizers because they're on... Aren't stabilizers on fabricators? Yeah, so I don't need stabilizers. Okay, so don't need. I don't think I need the titanium housing. Nope, don't need. Everything else I want to keep right now because I don't know for sure. Yes. Okay. So, in here, this goes, and that's it. Okay. Sure. You know what? Oh. We needed some hydrogen to unlock something. That guy. Half of ceramics. Oh, to make ceramics, I think we need not hydrogen. Helium-3. I keep wanting to call it hydrogen for some reason. I don't know why. So that's why I'm keeping all this helium right now, because I can't mine it yet. Okay, what was I saying with the wind? Nope, I was just on crack. They're already blowing. Well, no, it does seem like they were faster before. Like they're just kind of casually blowing in the breeze right now. I'm pretty sure they were like much more forceful when the wave was coming. When she warned us about the wave. Okay. Drop those, drop those, drop those, drop those, drop those. Sort those. Moving on with life. We need more building. You full yet? You are.
Ah, gotcha.
You full yet? You are. Yay, we can get a lot of building. You're not quite full, but we had some titanium in there, so maybe we have enough now. We'll see. And we don't have that same setup here yet. Is that our only connection to power right now? It is. Huh. What if... what did we get? Oh, we got the furnace, right. What's the first thing we need to cook? I think we need to cook wolfram powder. Yep. And to get wolfram powder... Wait. Oh, we need wolfram bars first. So we do need a smelter first. Wait. That is a smelter. Ah, I had it right. Silly me. Fabricator, go back into place. Luckily, you get all your materials back when you pull it up, which is nice. Wolfram wire? No. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Furnace. Aye. Yeah, these things are massive. That's better. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm just inept. So yeah, see the furnace has 3 inputs. Because some of these items take multiple things. So 1, that takes 2 items, that takes 3 items. Glass takes 3 different items. Ew. That takes 3 items. So I haven't unlocked these yet. How do I unlock calcium powder? I probably need calcium powder. Malfunction. We are not connected. That was our limit. Well, since we're shut down anyway, let's get our storage. I'm actually going to put a little bit more space between these than I did the titanium. So I have a little more space to work with. That one goes into there. That one goes into there. That one goes into there. And ultimately I'm going to have to get some more power and get power routed back over here, which I'm not certain how to do just yet. So 1 3-way there, 1 3-way there. Okay, the right 3-way there. Left there. Okay, both centers. I'll just go this one there. Oh, I need a 3rd one, huh? Actually, I do need a third one because I've got at least 3. Okay. I didn't think about that. Take those out. Take that out. I don't think I got all my stuff back. So I need these just basically directly behind each one. Nope, that was right. Let's see if I can spaghettify. So the right one goes there. The right one goes there. The right one goes there. Center goes to center, but I need to do a lowering. Is that low enough? It is not. So I need to go at least 2 down if I'm going to go underneath. Now it's good. Okay, so that one. Oh no, it's still not low enough because I need to go to the right one, to the side. Okay, what if we come down here? That looks like it works. Does that? No, that one doesn't, but that does. And then it does not. Okay. So sometimes you get a false positive, I've noticed, which kind of sucks. Especially when spaghettifying everything. That one might work. Especially if I come over one more. Now can I go up? I can. Okay, that one was difficult. That one should be fairly straightforward. I just need to go a little bit lower. Oh, not low enough. Oh, getting that guy over. Oh, no, we'll make it work. I can zoom out far enough to see what I'm doing. That should be good. Okay. And then that one should be able to just go straight in, no problems. Right? Yeah. And that one's not going to have any issue. This one needs to go below that line. Oh, false positives. The frustrations. Go down one more. Can't. Got it. Too close. That one might work. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I don't think that's going to work. We're going to have to move that. Because this guy... Oh, this guy's really going to be a pain, isn't it? Because I've got to come around this rock, too. Let's see. Can we get to here? Nope, that rock is in the way. That's too low. Is that a false positive? It is. How about... there. Nope, that was a false positive as well. Honestly, if I go around the back, can I get this one? Yeah, I think it'll be easier if we do this. A little bit further away, but not a big deal. This one is going to cross over, coming under... Oh, I don't know if that's low enough. That should be. Yeah, this one's going to go there. Nope, up, there. Okay. Oh, wait, that can't do that because that's now got 2 going to the same one, huh? No. The center was supposed to go there. I'm so confused. Wait a minute, do I have... Can I get up there? No. I need a higher vantage point. I mean, I guess I can just build a raised platform. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Oh. Okay. And stick a ladder on that guy. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on. Okay. So right to right. Right to center. We don't have that one yet. Center to right. Center to center. Center to left. Left to right. Left to left. Left to center. Oh, okay. So that works. I actually had 2 going the last time incorrectly. That actually works great. Because then we can take this guy and weave him back behind these 2 and then just arc straight to here. And now we got right to left. It just goes around the back. Ah, crap. We got place in there because we got to get into the backs of these. So, no, can we go 1 lower? Yes, we can. And keep it low. Yes, we can. Sweet. Now, take that away. Okay, that one was giving me all of them back. Oh well, that doesn't really matter. These are cheap. So now this guy, actually, now that angle, I actually want to turn this whole thing to that way. Oh, we're running out of building materials again. Let's get this stuff turned on. That one goes there. That guy... Okay, so this will be the center one. Can you reach the center one from there? Yes. Oh, crap. Now, is this going to reach? That needs to go there. Okay, good. Because we got to run clear. How much? 21. We have enough to get this connected. We don't have enough to build more power. Okay, too far. Not a problem. Stick that guy there. Thinking, since it's coming in between here, this guy will now go elsewhere. So this one will go to the center. One. And that one will come here. Okay. A bit convoluted, yes. However, what this will do is any one of those can fill any one of these. So any one of these that starts getting emptied gets filled really fast. It's probably way more complicated than it needed to be. How much is more power? 40. Picking that up, I'm guessing it had, yeah, it had plenty. We've got a ton of titanium. Okay, let's get some more power. Let's stick it here. Is that the right angle? Yes. More forward. There. Yes. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I don't really... it's fine. I should have gone out this way, but oh well. Is that still not enough power? Oh, this base is completely disconnected now. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, so since these are no longer moving, this is permanent base and that's permanent base. What if I just put a pillar? Nope, can't put a pillar. Can put a pillar. What if I put another staircase right here? Let's do that. Let's do...
Rupture activity detected.
Okay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Place a street? There's no streets. They do. Look, it twitches more. The foliage twitches fast when the wave's coming. Haha! That is another sign, so I wonder if they're going to take away the warnings. But, yeah. I'm going to put... Oh, do you mean like this thing? The extendable walkway? Ah. That could work. Oh, yeah, because that could just straight connect them. Do I have enough time? Just get it down to there. Connect to something. That'll work. I don't care. Perfect. Haha, power connected. Good idea. Thank you. Thanks, baby dragon. Sweet. Just in time. Just in time. There's plenty of time. Don't need any of that. Works for a bit. Well, the nice thing is... Oh, am I over... I think I'm over power or over cooling, aren't I? Kind of. I can make those. Can I make those yet? Or do I still need something to unlock? I can make them. I just gotta go get those. I've got those being made and stored in one of those storage boxes. Alright, Wave, come on. I got things to do. It's so pretty.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Bright light,
Head to
bright light.
safety immediately.
That is so cool to watch coming at you. I wonder what it looks like from higher up. If we built
The planet is being incinerated.
like a base up on top of the mountain, I wonder if it would change the view of that. At least for a little bit. That'd be kind of neat. I better save. How long has it been since I saved last? Yeah, it's not too bad. How did you build all these things before contracts? No, I got contracts. See, I'm on level 3 here. Level 4 that one, level 3 that one, level 3 that one, level 3 that one. So I've been unlocking stuff. Can I reach that from in here? Oh, nope, that's the airlock. Woohoo! Just inside. Alright. Let's cool off this foundation to help out the... Oh, nope. Whatever I can reach from inside here. Oh, wait, that is a platform.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable parameters is burning the fuck out of me. Got it. I'm just gonna help the cooling tower a little bit. Getting these heat off of there. Wired pipeline labyrinth, right? You get such spaghetti wires eventually. Kind of like what I... Did you see what I was building over there in the Wolfram ore? I don't know when you joined. Oh, well, it's cooled off now. Right as I walk in, the heat cools down. Yeah, this is... Can I climb up this rock? Nope. Darn. There's a lot of spaghetti right here. Weaving in and out to get... Because I wanted all 3 mines to be able to connect to all 3 storages. And that's my spaghetti to get it that way. Actually, I kind of like this. This works out great. I can go straight from my base right down into the factory area. And power is permanently connected. I like it. I can kill 5 of the spitter. Okay. With what? Hydration is highly needed. I need to go make a plant run. Gotta go collect things. Try to get some more of the fire rocks. Oh, there's another one in here. Yes, I can get to it. Okay, another one up there. I mostly just collect. I'm sure in the full game, I kind of was already collecting these. So I'm wondering if in the full game, if they're actually used in the future. But right now, the only thing it's good for is the analyzing station. But you get a lot of points for it, and a decent amount of points. Kind of thinking, do we have enough? Let's probably do. 100% for explosives and concoction of sulfur. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess I never actually got that far. I was mining sulfur. Oh, how convenient. I'm going to use this cycle of burning to get over here to the helium-3 mines. Because, one, bad things like to spawn over here. And again, plenty of titanium. This is a good place for a base too, other than you have to bring the calcium in from over the mountain. So I figure either calcium over the mountain or helium over the mountain, which is helium is up on there. But we have titanium up here. We have wolfrite, or wolfram, whatever it is, on the other side. You see that arch. And in this little valley, there's a whole bunch of those ferns that slow you down, which suck, and also cause drain. But also over here, you get attacked a lot. So you got to be careful if you put a base in this little valley. You're constantly getting attacked. So I highly recommend waiting until you can get at least defense turrets before you build a full base over here. Yeah. That's where I was planning. But I was just grabbing those while I was at it, because ultimately things come down from that ridge, and things come from that ridge, and from on the other side of the Wolfram. So when you actually expand this little outpost, did I bring a meteor core? I did. Okay. When you expand this outpost, you need to make sure you can defend it. And okay, so I want that. But while I'm here, I also want a habitat. Only for helium delivery. Press the items to upgrade the cores. Yeah, exactly. But later on, I do actually expand this base just to have a good outpost. But it's mostly like if I'm running around, I have a safe place to run to. So get in here. Bye. And then throw a printer in. And now, let's stick the printer there. And just so we can see our progress. Not that we need it, but whatever. Okay, let's stick some power in. No, up. Right there. Right there. I really wonder if they're going to put it in the mechanic later that you have to actually have these exposed to the star to work. It'll be interesting if they do that. Okay, that should be plenty of power. Come on. Now we build up. Yeah. Okay, so that's as high as we can go. So I'm going to turn this one. Oh, why does it do that? Glitches out on me. Okay, can we build a platform there anyway? No. Ah. Dang it. Okay, anyway, let's build a supported platform. About right. Let's see, where are we at? Let's kind of keep it straight if we can. Now will it let me take this down? Of course not. Dang it. Really wanted... That's frustrating. Actually, I wonder if the extendable walkway would actually just reach that whole distance. Nope. Too steep. That's what I thought. That's why I wanted to connect it to a platform on that, but that won't let me remove. Aye. What if can I put a pillar to it? Erase the first one. Yeah, I don't want to erase the whole thing. I may have to though. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Yeah, the whole thing, the whole staircase is bugged right now. It'll fix itself shortly. I've noticed it happens periodically, but it does fix itself eventually. Let's see if the save fixed it. Nope. Okay. We'll give it some more time. In the meantime, I will... Let's see. How high can I build? Let's see. Where's that at? Right there. So I want to go one over. How high can I build that? Right there. Can I build... Can I build another one on top of that? No. Which is fine because we can build a pillar on top of that. And we can build a platform there. And we can build the extendable walkway from that to that. So, even though our staircase is glitched out, we can still walk it. It's not going to transfer power yet, though. We'll fix that later, don't worry. In the meantime, let's get our helium extractors. Come on, latch on. I want to go that way. Guess it doesn't really matter. Is there just the two right here? Okay, yeah. So there's another one up over here, like around the corner. There's another one, and I think there's 3 vents on that one. But these two gave me more helium than I needed. So for the playtest, this is way more than you need. So no worries whatsoever. Okay, we're going to stick this connector right there. And actually, I'm going to stick 2 of them. That way we can keep these two on separate lines for right now. Not that it really matters, but you'll see why shortly.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Does that mean this is reset? No. Dang it. I wonder if I... Why does it do that sometimes? Huh. What if I try to attach? Did that reset it? It did not. Okay. Well, and I don't think it's gonna... Oh, can I build... You know what? Let's circumvent it. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, that's too far. Can I get... I wish this would go to the bottom so you can like have a platform and then give it stability. Alright, walkway it is. And of course, that one's bugged too. Can I connect a walkway from it to there? You know what? It works. It's powered. That's what matters. Playtest bugs. It happens. Okay, everything's powered. They're running. Okay, first thing, we need some storage, which we need some more titanium. Oh, this is going to take forever, isn't it? I've got plenty of titanium. I need wolfram ore. Can I get it without pissing off the natives? That is a very good question. I don't see any, but this is where the mortars are, and oh, those guys suck. There's usually mortar guys that spawn behind here. They're so hard to kill with the pistol. You really need the rifle when you're fighting those guys. Can I get can I get close enough to this one? Yes. Sweet. Yeah. We're gonna have to manually collect some wolfram ore here. Cool it off. Watch for bad guys. Yeah, I know that will probably fix it, the reloading, but I know in other times that I've had things glitch like that, eventually they just worked again. So I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's obviously just, you know, it's a glitch with the early game. That happens. Oh, why am I not getting? There it is. Gotta find the sweet spot. Let's get at least 50. We got a ton of titanium, so I'm not worried about that. I think last time when what instigated me upgrading this little outpost to using these stuff and the titanium over there was because I needed more cooling. And I just ended up, oh, can I not get back up there from here? Okay, yeah, I can. So I just ended up building the facilities real quick right here to get the materials to upgrade the cooling tower. What was it? Oh, storage. That's... I need to get some rails on this bad boy. Printer. That should be enough for a couple storage towers. So, for these ones, for now, let's put them over here. They're going to interfere with the titanium if I use it. Can I build? Ooh, I got an idea. Can I build these on top of this? Can't quite get up there. Dang. Maybe... Yeah. Can I build these guys up here? Oh. No. Man. Oh, wait. Maybe next to... Oh, that works. Sweet. Okay. That'll work. So let's stick... See, we got an arch around... Is that going to interfere? Let's see if we can get to those two spots. Can I reach that far? Probably not. Oh, I can! Look at that. Holy crap. I can reach that one. Will that come all the way to... No, I want you on this side. Alright. Oh, yeah. I can get it. And then... Oh, perfect. Wow, look at how well that worked. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Just in case... Do I want... No, because then I got to run 3 lines all the way down, which would be great later when I have the 3-line thing, but right now it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I'm just going to stick this guy here, that guy there, and now we have a bridge across our little habitat. Cool, I'm glad we can actually connect things to the tops of these. That's awesome. Which means I could probably create a walkway down. If you build it right. Not with its current configuration. Would that work? If I do from here, can it circle all the way around? It can if it's not so steep, if I can get far enough away. Huh. Future project. Don't need it right now though. Right now we need storage facility for these two to fill up. Oh, hey, I forgot. This is where we get these things.
Come here.
Happy accident. I forgot about these guys. These are what I've been needing to collect for the candy bars, the protein bars, and the stuff. And those are the things that drain you. I'll show you if you guys have. I mean, obviously you've seen it, Baby Dragon. But if you haven't seen, see how it drains? It causes a drain, and the more you move through it, and it's very slow. And this is running as fast as I can. That stuff sucks. However, there's usually a path through them. You just got to find it.
Gotcha.
Nice. Oh, and actually, while we're here, we're actually close to the borderline. If you haven't seen that, which I know, yeah, again, Baby Dragon, this is, you've seen it. But actually, the playtest world border, and actually those guys will be, what is green glowing in here? Is that? Oh, it's just ambience. Those guys are probably on the other side of the border. Yeah, see that fog there? That's kind of the borderline. I'm still going to piss them off. Oh, nope, it's just before the bot. See, this is the border. We can't go past this. They still get pissed off, but I can't... Oh, I can zap through them. How amusing. They can't get through it. I can't get through it. But my weapons can. The thing I thought... I didn't think my weapon could because the mortar guys, if they fire on the other side of that, it hits that and just splashes down on the other side. You can't actually... They can't shoot through it. This is funny. Anyway. Ah! They found a way around. Ah, where's my gun? I don't know why they're not attacking. Reload, reload, reload. Holy crap. Apparently they found a way around. There's a hole. Yeah, they did. Well, to be fair, I was using a glitch to shoot them through it. They used the glitch to get through to attack me back. I can't complain that much. I want 9 shots. Okay. And another way to pass these is you could... Oh, maybe not. I didn't have enough energy. If you have enough energy, just double jump and run past it. Red fern touching this. Yeah, I noticed. If you get your drain all the way up, it will start actually doing damage to you. Okay, well that was a fun little side quest. Let's get another heart. Oh, I should have paid attention to that more. We're close enough. Finish this guy off. Yeah, I love that rifle scope. It's so nice. I find it funny the description says this weapon was not designed as a sniper rifle, and if you use it as such, it teases you for making it into a sniper rifle. No, it works great as a sniper rifle. It's awesome. Yeah, I want to see what's out all over there. I'm so excited for this game. I don't know why, but I think they've done just such a great job of making it, you know, slow-paced or fast-paced if you want. It's just, I'm really excited for this game. Really excited to play with more people, like have a multiplayer. Oh, there's another one. I need to get as many of these as I can because I want to unlock. Oh, ran out of stuff. Okay. Back to the task at hand before I was distracted by plants and critters. And the music glitched. It's stuck on the combat music. That happens sometimes. And the only way I've found to fix it is, one, I can either reload the save, or when the star throws its tantrum, it'll change the music again. 7 years, not amused about the new games. Nothing triggered me so much like StarRupture. Nice! You know, I'm kind of the same. I mean, I really enjoyed Space Engineers when it came out, and I'm looking forward to Space Engineers 2 to be out enough to be playable. I mean, I know you can play with it in basically creative mode, which, to be fair, I did start Space Engineers with the creative mode, and I had fun with it, but the survival mechanics make the game. It's just so much more fun to have to actually collect stuff and all that. Gameplay type is absolutely not my favorite. Really? That's funny. Well, that's the cool thing about this, is you've got some factory building, you've got some exploration, you've got some survival base building, you've got combat, first-person shooter aspects. It's got a little bit of all kinds of things. I think it works. They did it in such a creative way. And the respawn is cool. Like with Ark, things can just kind of respawn anywhere. This has a very interesting story mechanic for the respawn of the star throwing out a rupture, throwing out a tantrum. Granted, in the real in real life, a planet like this couldn't survive that. It would be getting fried that often. Nothing would survive. But who knows? Maybe things could adapt to it. If life happened on a planet like this and it somehow adapted, I guess it's technically possible. But it's fun. This is just a great use of the game, or a great use of mechanics tied together. So the reason why I'm going to be creating a bunch of these storage facilities, we don't need any right now, is basically buffering. Because it's going to take so long to get this helium all the way to where I need it to get it. The different storage. How did that even happen? The different storage things will give me more on the line in between, so it doesn't have to go all the way from the beginning to get to where I need it to go. I am going to eat you, though.
That's a snack.
You're right, it is a snack. What do these do by themselves? 20 toxicity, double natural energy regeneration, lasts 15 minutes. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. I've never actually eaten these by itself. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, I've finished all the deliveries. In the full game, they've got a lot more levels. There's going to be a lot more tech to build, more buildings to build. Definitely more storyline to find out. So there's still quite a bit to explore and expand upon. And this is only like 15% of the map. This whole thing that we can gather. And I still got a whole bunch over here that I haven't gone into on this save. And some more on this side a little bit. Let's see. I haven't even gone around the backside of that yet. That's the lander. So yeah, there's a whole bunch. And it's only 15% of the map. So there's a ton more out there that is not in this playtest. Obviously there's oil somewhere. There's more stuff to use for... There's another type of ore at least one more type. I'm going to stick this on the plants because screw those plants. They suck. Can that give endgame I buy also? But no, I don't want to come back to this one. I need a new one. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot more to expand. What would be really cool is if eventually you can actually get off this planet. Like you can buy your freedom. Like that would be really neat. Okay, this should be far enough for another storage. So let's go... Can we get it up there? That's probably too far. Let's go around over here. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't build these because I'm not within the base. I have to... Do I have another... Yeah, I do. I collected another. Yeah, I always forget about the cores. However, I do like having a core over here because once I get the defense turrets, I attack that thing. And then I have this, and that will open up this whole area for the map automatically for me. I don't have to explore everything if I don't want to. But they don't need power. So I'll just stick that core there for now, for later building. I don't want to mess up with the trees. That might be too far. Let's stick them here. Yep, that'll work, I think. Let's keep them even. One down here. Oh, how close am I? It was pretty close. At least it didn't glitch out and didn't let me take them down. So now, are these within the boundary? Yes, they are. Just inside. Perfect. Okay, one goes there. Take that thing out. Come on. Want to go next to it. Perfect. You go all the way to there. You go all the way to there. You store that. You store that. And they should be on their way. Yep. They're marching. What the? One of those blue bastards came and attacked me. Oh, that's not good. That means this area is susceptible to attacks. Yep, there they are. I see you! Hey, you know what? I have yet to successfully use a grenade. Let's try this. Because the first time I threw one just to see what it did, and I realized it was on a counter. Ah! The next one I threw, trying to get through that barrier. Oh, it attracts them. Wait, it doesn't kill him? Oh, that's a spitter. Hold still. Where did this guy go? Oh, he's going after my buildings. No. I don't like you guys. Okay, so I really need to unlock the defense turrets very quickly because these are going to get attacked. That sucks. So I might need to just run the rails through here instead of storage facility. Well, we'll see how it goes. Or we can just beeline toward the defenses. Can I get through the trees here? Let's see. Let's turn. Oh, I just look cute. They're still... Yep, he's coming too. Dang it. That's a problem. Really want my rifle. Okay. Well, let's see where we get what we can get to. Okay, rotate down. Success. That is a good question. I doubt it because there's a whole... Did you explore... Oh, where is it at? It's kind of up in here. There's a valley. Yay, more star tiers. So through that valley is one of those settlements that is surrounded by infection, and it never pulls that off. Of course, that could just be a plot thing because it's supposed to be there. Yeah, most of them are just, you know, aliens will spawn on them, but this one actually is covered in a cloud of infection mist. Kind of like a big blue critter blew up there or something, and it's just like this permanent infection. Okay, I gotta get down there. Where are we at? And so the problem is I've not been able to go in there. Because, yes, there's also creatures spawning, so going in there when the planet is healthy is just dangerous. Oh, this rock's in the way, isn't it? Okay, I guess we gotta... Well, at least we still get the same about the same distance. I actually like that. It has to clear... Oh, hello. Oh, you twitched. Ah! You came out of nowhere. Hit them. Ah! Ran out of fuel. Ammo. That's the problem with having the music stuck on the combat music, is you can't tell when you've started a new combat. Holy crap, there's a lot of them up here. Oh, you quit glitching sideways on me. I really want my rifle. Of course, using the rifle on these little guys is kind of a waste of ammo. Waste of power, but ammo's cheap. Okay, I don't see any more coming. That was quite the group of little guys, wasn't it? Huh, alrighty. Moving on. There's some more. You can see them? I don't see them. Oh, no, the music is glitched right now. It's stuck on the combat music. It's been stuck on that since I fought the guys next to the barrier. it does that. Unfortunately, I've had it happen a couple of times. And at first it's fine, but eventually it does get old. But it will also reset when the star ruptures again. So it's not that big a deal. Okay, can I create more storage again? Where's the ring? Why is it showing... Wait, that's not a ring, that's a river. Okay, I can get it right here on the top of the mountain. That's kind of a cool spot. Ah! Oh, I'm out of... Okay. Let's go get more, since we're next to our base. Oh. I hear something. I don't know what he was attacking. I know he was trying to attack that, but he was attacking it down here. Okay, well, they're dead now. Okay, how much space do I have? Plenty. I need more wolfram ore. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Do I have enough for a platform? I do. Yay! That's better. That used to be a pole.
Great.
Yeah, we have plenty of building materials. Any more attacks going on? I don't hear anything. Yeah, we should be fine. I need another storage. I really like... So, the tier 1 storage only holds a single stack. Oh, see, and these aren't connected and... Okay. So yeah, the tier 1s only hold a single stack. The tier 2s hold 9 stacks. They're a huge upgrade. So I can only imagine if there's going to be a tier 3. Or what else can get higher. Let's see. I want you... no, why won't you... Thank you. Oh yeah, the wind turbines are awesome. Big fan. I guess you probably weren't here when I switched over to my other save. I've played to the pretty much the end. I've gotten everything shipped off and everything. I just didn't record it. But I decided I wanted to play again and start over here instead of at the normal starting area over there, just to see if it was viable to start a base from over here. Because when I played the first time, I went through the tutorial and everything. In the valley right here, this little mound, critters were always spawning. So I wanted to see if I could still start over here, even with the critters. But I've noticed it's not been too much of an issue. Because you can melt the low-end critters with this guy. And I've gotten to this before I had too many issues. So, it's not been bad. Oh yeah, see, they're already on their way. Cool. So yeah, I've actually played, I think I've been to that other save almost 20 hours. So I've got quite a bit of experience already at it. Probably one of the higher amounts, sadly, because it's been a short play test. You built it up here too? Nice. Nice. That took a while. I'm hoping you can eventually, like, click and drag. I think I saw that in one of the trailers. Like, it looked like he clicked and dragged and was able to build a bunch of stuff. Oh, and that one just glitched out on me. Oh well, it's only one thing. Unless... Let's see. Height, rotate, place, yeah. And I can't change the height when it's attached. Rotating is pointless. So yeah, I don't know what he did, but he was able to click and drag or something. It was pretty cool. I wonder if shift will work. Let's try this. Let's see. Oh, nope. Stay on that. Hold down shift. Nope. Hold down control. Nope. Hold down alt. Nope. Hold down control alt. Control shift. None of these combinations seem alt shift. Control alt shift. Nothing. Okay. So either it's not available in the playtest or they don't have it implemented yet. Core overheat. Yeah, it's overheat. It'll overheat a lot. Where am I at? Free for the hydration. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta keep that because you need those hydro pods. Okay, actually, at this point, this will be where we'll actually be storing to use. Let's see, can we keep it at the same height? Let's move. Let's have him come over here. I want to get it about the same height as those, but back a little bit. I want to say there. Let's find out. Where's this thing? Yep, that's level. Perfect. And we'll stick the other guy right next to him. And we'll connect them up. Now we'll have quite the storage of helium-3 in our base. Assuming our little outpost doesn't get shut down or those storage units that were getting attacked. So we'll have to watch for that. Okay, clearly you're done. What was this spitting out? Tubes. Are there anything else? I don't think anything else needs tubes. Nope, okay. I'm not full of stuff, am I? Alright. However, I do want to put storage in 4 future tubes. And what are you building? Rotors. Why didn't I finish that? I'm pretty sure something needs rotors. I should have had that building. Yeah. Crap. Well, that was a silly mistake. I need a furnace over here. And another smelter. Oh, wait. Right? I'm bouncing all over the place. Okay, that's calcium blocks. What do I need for the calcium? Come on. Calcium blocks for calcium powder. Okay. So the furnace needs to be in front of the smelter. That's making... So I need a another smelter. So let's stick the second smelter here. Is that the right direction? Yeah. And instead of that mess, well, actually, you know what? For now, we're just come on, hit the right buttons. Come on, Chidar, you're silly. Okay. Oh, for a minute that scared me. I thought I was being attacked by the mortar dudes. I'm like, no! But no, it's just the rockets going up. Jeez. Oh, those mortar guys suck. Okay, so that's building those now. Let's get a storage. So I don't know if I'll ever need it, but why not? And then we get our furnace. We're going to stick this guy next to that one. And that will be calcium powder once we can unlock it. In the meantime, stick a storage depot right in front of it and get it ready to accept calcium powder. Come on. Calcium block. Oh, it's not going to give it to me. Dang. Alright, well, that's where we're at for right now. We got to get calcium powder unlocked and ceramic unlocked. What do we need for those? Okay, calcium powder. Oh, that's going to be easy. And so is that. Sweet. So we need calcium blocks and calcite tiles. We've already got the tiles because they're already going into storage right here. Yoink.
Ah, gotcha.
And then we've already got plenty of blocks. Why is that so high? Because it's on par with this one. I've got all these different levels. That's alright. That's what stairs are for. Alright, well, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Go there. There. Alrighty, so now we can get those unlocked, those unlocked. We need calcium powder for that. Why do I not have these unlocked yet? And those. We need titanium plates and wolfram powder. Wolfram powder and titanium plates. There's our plates. Wrong button. I don't have it going into storage. Oh, you silly. That's okay. We got it there. Was this placed before storage happened? That one, that one. That one up to there.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Are you now?
Prepare for a wave.
Good, because that'll reset the music. That's what I need to go start this up. Calcium powder. Calcium powder. And we'll work on the ceramics after the wave. Because I don't want to get fried. In the meantime, what do I have? Oh, I need to go unlock these guys. Thank you. Wish you fun. Oh, I needed to grab those too. So, do I have enough time? Oh, I got turned around. To grab some beams. Oh, this is going to be close. Run away, run away. Ah, that's a wall. Yay, we got enough. We're good. In fact, we might be able to... drop the stuff we don't need anymore and have it fried for us. Assuming that fries it. Oh wow. It's already... Turn on some light. Wasn't really paying attention. I gotta get going soon too, actually. But we'll get the ceramic done first.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
I don't know why it's so fun to watch this, and I've seen it so many times.
Extreme temperature detected.
It looks so cool. They did such a good job on all this. It's awesome. Critical temperature. Oh wow, look how fast that's going up. Okay. Don't step out that quickly. Unless you have... Oh, I've got all those things to get the bars, right. Right. I want my calorie bar. And do I have enough to get the aqua bar? I don't. But I have enough to start it. And I've got 64 in. I've only got 30.
Planetary temperature.
I better not use it right now. Because it's going to be a bit before I can collect some more. Oh, I picked that up. That's awesome. Cool. Got my electronics unlocked. No, I need the ceramics, which I will have soon. I'll have those soon. Haven't found one of those yet. Oh, I should have dropped those. Oh well. Yep, it fried them. They're gone. And for future frying... Yeah, that's good. Well, while we're here, let's go get some more rocks. Well, that cools off eventually. It's going to be a while because it's overstrained, so it's going to take a lot to cool off. Oh, there's the sparks. It's the best way to find them. They glow brightly. Helps to actually aim at the rock. Let's... Oh, there's another one that way. Let's actually go up through this little canyon. A little bit. Which is that way. But I want that rock. Can I get to it? Not yet. Can now. Like, don't need that way. So I actually had to pull titanium from this field for my base that I'd put down this valley. And it was probably further than I just took the helium. Because you got to go up and over this saddle here. Oh, come on. And all through here I had to fight things. Because there's the spitters all through this area. Wow, those are already glowing. And I had to go all the way down that way. Down along this mountain all the way to the end of it. To get where I wanted to go. Why isn't there any more rocks right here? But, you know, there's plenty of wolfram right here. There's sulfur on the other side of the valley that I built at. Yeah, I how to go. Clear up all along this pathway. New location unlocked on map. Check your may by pressing M. Okay. There's a typo. Oh. Point of interest. It's probably another one of those caves. Actually, I've never been into this cave either. Let's go check it out. I'm pretty sure it's a cave. Oh, not quite. There we go. Am I to the question mark? Nope. There's some... Oh, there's a box up here. Yay, loot! Oh, I need to let my... Watch your energy. And hey! Okay, where's the loot? There it is. Electromagnetic coil. Cool. Clearly this is one I have not gotten before. Okay, so that's where I had built my base. Clear over there. Where's the question mark? Is that the one? Because that's right near the edge of the map. Is this before that one? Oh, nope, there it is. Well, that was still cool. Oh, wow, this is quite the drop. Let's see if we can navigate down this mountain without dying, shall we? Okay, full of energy. Let's try it. Haha, success. And let's go check out this cave. I've never been in this one. Oh, no, this... Yeah, that was the question mark. Okay. Bonsai! Yeah, some of these have different kinds of terrain you gotta navigate, which is pretty cool. Uh-oh. I hope I can get back out of here. Okay, yeah, no problem. Some more down there. Nothing in there? Nope, I don't see anything in there. Stand back up. Okay, that's where we came from, which means this guy's new. Oh, what did I get? Whoa! That looked like a hole for some reason. It scared me. We gotta go over this wood. No quartz in this one, huh? Just a bunch of the mushrooms. Interesting. Unless there was a path I didn't see, which is very possible. Cool. Up. The sulfur... Come on. Is actually on the other side of this valley here. This kind of valley. The sulfur is over there. Actually, I think it's all right there. And you can put 3 sulfur gas mine things on it. But you have to put it on, like, now. Just after the burning, because there's gas that comes out of it, and you can't place it while the gas is actively leaking. Oh, there's a glitch. What's going on here? Interesting. Huh. Right next to this guy. There's a weird rock glitch. Alright, I want to get out of here because this place gets dangerous when it heals. The infected place is up there. See those pipes? Yeah, see, you can kind of see the blue sparkles. I'm not sure if that's coming across. But there's a whole thing up there, but that whole area, it has a blue cloud around it. And so now would be the good time to go in there if you have infection resistance. So I did see that food item, so that's... I need to... the playtest is going to end tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to do it. I don't have enough time to get all the resources I would need to get that. Oh, that sucks. I wish I had discovered that yesterday. I would have totally beelined it for it. Even in my 20-hour one, I don't think I have enough resources for that because it needs a lot of plant. Alright, where's the... very low hydration. Oh, yeah. Use that. That's calories. That's not edible. Alright. Those aren't grown yet. But see, yeah, the music reset, so we don't have the combat music stuck anymore. Oh, everything's still overheated. I need to upgrade my heating again, my cooling capacity. Wow, that long of time and it hasn't been able to cool everything off. Alright, let's help you out. So, yeah, it still will eventually get it. It just takes a really long time, I've noticed. I guess I haven't been over this much before. I should be able to upgrade it. I should have all the materials going into storage to upgrade it. Oh, that one's already... oh, no. Doesn't look red. Does the foundation still count as red? Okay, now that was enough. It finally clicked it all.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
What do we need? Oh, I'm not building those yet. They're unlocked, though. I should be able to build them.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let's just get some more data. Another 700 points. Very nice. Yay! We're getting our wind turbine next. We need glass for that guy. Stabilizers. I can make stabilizers. I can build the Mega Press. That's the one I really want. Ceramics. I need to get ceramics. Okay. Haven't collected anything. Haven't collected anything. I can get those. Wolfram powder and titanium bars. And we also need those. Wolfram powder. Wait, didn't I already do the wolfram powder one? I thought I threw a bunch of that away. Guess not. Titanium bars can be gotten out of... nope. The smelter. Yep. And I need... okay, that's just it's nice. These guys. And these guys. The stuff. So we can go and unlock these. Okay. There's that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. So we don't need these anymore. Don't need these anymore. Don't need these anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. I should put that away in the fancy stuff because I'm not sure when I'm going to need it. Stick those in there. Don't think I need anything of those yet. Haven't found any more of those yet. Okay. What did we need for this guy? Oh, we do need these. So I need a bunch more of those. And I need to get building these. Which I think is in the furnace, oddly enough. Yeah. Okay, so, of course, we need these and these. So let's put the furnace over there. Can I? Nope. That's alright. Okay, so, easy one. Wait. Was it those? Yeah, okay. And easy enough one if we can go to there. And then in there. And we're gonna need that there. So we're gonna need it there as well. This time I've definitely put out more of the platforms and stuff than I did in the last one. I barely started doing that a little bit toward the end, just for curiosity's sake. This one I'm like, pave the world, man. The problem with this is I'm pretty sure each one of these is actually increasing. Oh, nope, I need a steeper one. The heat needed. To be removed. I think we're at 345. I don't think it's changed. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe these don't actually increase the heat issue stuff. I don't know. However, what we should have been doing is getting our storage up and running. And I don't have enough to build another, do I?
Ah, gotcha.
We need a lot more building material. I'm getting annoyed by running out. I should probably automate that. No. Oh, these have been working. I didn't get very much titanium, did I? Those are the things I don't need. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll be alright. Let's go. I really wish I could run between the buildings. Okay. Lots of new building stuff. Come down here. Oh, I forgot to have you store. Figures. Oh well. It's probably still been building up its initial internal thing anyway. Okay, do I need... Is there anything that needs those? Oh, that's my medication time. Yes. Sweet. How convenient. In fact, I think that's the fire station. Bird's eye drone view. Yes, eventually. You need to get the little builder drone. Which, do I have that unlocked? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Where are you? That guy. You need to unlock that guy and then you can. That's actually what it's working on. So this guy, once this gets done, we'll have that builder drone. And then you can actually, like, not that one. I don't know what button it was, though, was the problem. I accidentally hit it one time. Which was interesting. So I know it works. I'll have to see if I can figure out what the button is again. Okay, what else? Ceramics, that's what I needed to build. Which is built in the furnace, right? And we need 2 different things. Do I have the fabs set up to storage or more fabs? Everything. So I have smelters to fabs primarily, but after any fab, I have it to storage, and then it might go to another fab, like in this case. So fabricator to storage, so I have these, and then I've got this feeding that fabricator and that fabricator for those items. I do also have it for the ore, primarily because you need the raw ore for the building materials. And I will probably automate that soon, because I can take a line off of one of those and a line off of one of these ones. Where are you at? This spaghetti mess. I can't take a line off of that. Those are all full. I can split one of these lines when I get the splitters. And I can just probably use one of these. I don't know. I'll do it later. I'm wanting to get the ceramics going. Okay, you. This one should be easy. No, I want you in this first one. There. And I need the tiles, which is that one. Okay, so we need to get around this guy. That one's not so much of an issue, so let's do this. Oh, it's not going to let me go that low. Oh, I'm completely around. That way. I need to go that way. Dang it. Where's the spot by the large lake in the valley? Yes, I do have a map I can show. So I guess that's kind of a bird's eye view. So the lander starts here. And my first playthrough, my main base was right here in the tutorial. Because you're actually, if you do the tutorial, you're kind of stuck in that area at first until you finish the tutorial. And then it opens it up for you. I'm not sure where that actual border was. It was a long time ago. But once it opened up, my base was already started there. So I just kind of kept expanding and kind of out into this area. Move. My base is in that starter area, but a big mess. Oh yeah, it becomes such a spaghetti mess. So the calcium, I had kind of a little extension base, but ultimately my main base merged to it. I was using both of this whole area as my main base. I did have the helium. Is it helium? I can't remember. I always keep wanting to call it hydrogen. The helium-3 outpost over here, and I had actually started expanding it to use the wolfram and titanium in that valley as well. And then I had another base up here by the big engine that you can usually... I don't know if you can see from this side of the mountain. You can see the top of it. I had another base just outside of that guy because I wanted to explore the A1 base, I think they call it, underneath it. But there's way too many critters. So I built a base over there, waited for the star to throw its tantrum, and then went in and explored it. I'm by myself, man. When I have some more players. I can do more. But yeah, it's such a spaghetti mess. My main base was by the end. So this is actually my second playthrough. I just wanted to try and start again and initially start elsewhere. So I skipped the tutorial and started directly here on the other side of this lake so I can grab these. So it's closer to that. Well, I mean, it's kind of sixes, but I don't know. There's a big open valley here to build in. So there's a lot of space, which I liked. Oh, I need to get some more hydration. Hydro bulbs, yay!
Come here.
Ah! Why does my monitor do that? So annoying. Oh! Mother. Wow. This was... don't go into the cloud. Hey! You! Up there! Come down here! Fight me! Let's make sure I'm full. Use. De-infect. De-infect. Those ones aren't fully infected. Okay, so we're good. This was a mistake. I was trying to figure out how to build on top of pillars and failed miserably. You'll probably see it earlier. If you're watching this on YouTube, you already know. I don't know how long the Twitch guys have been in here. That way. And so yeah, if you're new to my channel, after the end of my stream, I do upload the whole video to YouTube. So if you decide you want to go back and see other stuff or revisit an area or something, you can. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, pay attention to the big bright flashing zeros in front of my face. What did I hit? Oh, missed him. I do like that you don't lose... I mean, it makes sense. It's more realistic if you change magazines and there's still ammo in it. But Helldivers is one of the only ones that I know that does that. That makes you lose the ammo. But this isn't that type of game. So it's kind of nice that you don't. You just get a fresh mag and you still keep the old mag. Not close enough. Wow, this is a big one. Whoa, hello. Alright, we'll just nuke you guys too. Oh, that's going to overheat. Well, the enemies are definitely spawning more. And I'm okay with that, because then I get combat experience. Oh, I've already unlocked one. I really need to get the LEM station so I can insert those limbs. Hydration. I'll just eat these guys
I
up.
advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Re-triggered.
Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
That was random. It's going to be going off every 10 minutes until I go and take my medication. What am I even doing? I was getting hydro bulbs, which, yeah, I guess since I'm already over here, I'll go grab the couple that are around the starter area. I could go down to the lake over there, the western lake. There's a big lake over here that has a whole bunch of them. You know what? Let's go to that. Let's go get... We need hydro bulbs. I'm waiting for the base to manufacture stuff anyway. Was that Star? Yes, it was. Star Tears. Big fan. Yeah, this place gets cramped because the first time you play, you don't know how big you need, how much space you need. You just start sticking everything. I had to actually pretty much remove everything but the core and the habitat at one point and redesign my base, and had to build the smelters out and around the side here, and had to go down through that valley. Yeah, it gets very spaghettified. So most of the trailers say fall of this year, but I also seen something that said December. So I'm not sure if they're doing like an early access sometime this fall, and then the full release is scheduled for December, or if it just got pushed back to December, and the trailers were made before it got pushed back. So I'm hoping it's not December, because that's going to drive me nuts to have to wait till that long. But, I mean, it'll be fresh again, I guess. So it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Come here.
A Christmas present. And actually, that'll be a good thing for winter, because I don't like the cold, so I can stay inside and play video games. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hydro bulbs in this one, in this lake. It looks like there should be sulfur around here because of all this yellow stuff. So you would think there's some kind of geothermic reaction going on over here. Like some kind of hot pots. Well, I mean, I guess the sun is hot enough. You don't need sulfur. Usually there's some bad guys hanging around over there, though. I don't see any movement. Sometimes they're on this side. Looks like we're pretty safe right now. This is one of the best places to collect hydro bulbs because there's just so many of them. Yay, more war bonds. Gonna need those for the rifle. Check the surroundings real quick. I'm not a fan of getting snuck up on. Yeah, this is a good foliage run. Kind of surprised no spiders. Oh well. Come on, move. There's spiders. Where are you at? There you are. Ah. Oh. Whoa! Bastards can jump. Come on my cliff at your own peril. This is my cliff. I see you. Got his attention. Pistol's not good at long range. No, let's reload and just let him jump up here. Hi! Bye! Well, that means I did hit you. Only one more shot to take him out. There's still a couple more guys clear out there. These guns are so inaccurate at this distance. That's why I want my rifle. Let's go get some mushrooms.
Acquired.
This is another one of those canyons I kind of want to test if you can survive the onslaught, the wave. Oh, this is a bad place to be dropped in on. Move! What? Something hit me. Oh, there you are. Okay, we're good. Nothing in this little alcove? Okay. So yeah, I need to do some tests on that. But the thing is, I don't know the functionality. Maybe it just fries everything, period. I don't know. But it seems like the way the game is designed, it seems like a possibility that you might be able to hide out inside one of these deep caves, these deep crevices at some point and possibly survive. I don't really know. Definitely not here as explained by that dead guy. Not deep enough. But it makes you wonder if that other one is. Right? I keep wanting to try it, but that means I need to like be near there and when one comes close. I don't think this one would be deep enough. Of course, I don't even know what that thing does anyway. Maybe that protects? There's so much trial and error we gotta do and like try and explore on this game. That might be interesting to do some testing with sometime. I did learn at the very beginning you're invulnerable. Monolith isn't implemented in the playtest. Yeah, I figured that. Because it doesn't do anything, so I just didn't know if it hurts you to be near it or if it's gonna be helpful, like protects you from the that big ball of fire in the sky, or I really hope they also have some kind of fast travel eventually, like maybe a technology eventually you can open up using the regeneration chambers. Maybe some sort of puzzle. That could be, oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, they shot you in the leg. Come on. Can I shoot? No. Pistol's just too inaccurate at long distances. That or I just suck at shooting, which is probably more probable. Hey, this one left parts of him behind. Oh, I saw jumping. I saw movement over here.
That's a snack.
Yes, it is. Hi. Yeah, I know there's more of you over here. Whoa! No, no. Aw. Too close, too close! Should have hit Alt. Could have jumped out of there faster, but oh well. I didn't get fully infected. Really? More? Wow! Yes. Alt in a direction. Very handy. Any more of you hiding behind rocks? Okay. That was a good plant run. Let's get back to the base. Oh, is this being attacked again? It is. We need to get those defense turrets unlocked so we can... Oh, that one got infected. Oh! Well, I'll just fall off, whatever. Yeah, I don't like that. I really wish we could put a pillar into that or something. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully there will be options to cover that stuff in the future when you build up tall like that. Okay, how much ceramic have we got? Oh, it's getting there for those. Is that the one going to Wolfram? I can't tell. Let's do Moon. Griffith. Griffith is the one that we need. Is it this side? No. What was the one going to Griffith? I thought I had one going to Griffith, didn't I? Oh, that's this. Wait, I didn't hook. Wow, that was bad. That whole time. Oh, man. I got distracted by needing hydration. Let's see. Where can we stick you to get you right? I could have had that going this whole time. That should be far enough away to get around it. Then I need you to come over here. That'll be fine. And start working your way into that. That's already ready? Yeah. Speaking of which, I can throw those in. And then we need a storage facility. Storing a stockpile. Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't think we're going to get to that on this playthrough because I'm pretty sure it's going to end before I get to it. Oh well. The playtest will probably end before that gets completed. Oh well. We'll have it recorded next time when it finally gets released. But I think I do, yeah, because that thing's awesome. And then I'll have another 50 war bonds, so I'll have a total of 126. Oh, never mind, I'll have 130. Any more lems? No, but I do have parts of a bug.
Another great day for science.
And one of those. Other thing I wanted to do is upgrade this. So I need... Oh, that's why I had those 100 on me. Because now it's going to be empty. Oh, nice. Do you still have some on you?
Gotcha.
You do. Sweet. There's 200, almost. And we go do the same thing with those. Yeah. Because there's enough in that to keep it going in the meantime, right? Oh, in fact, there's another 100 in there. You know what? I'm going to take that out. I know it's going to prevent it, but it's only for a very short time. And they are produced much faster than they are needed. Unfortunately, this is now not going to be able to keep up. Damn. Because pretty much as soon as they're made, they're sent over here. Huh. I'll steal those. You'll catch up. Yeah. Well, we have more bricks there. Is it a brick supply? No, it's got plenty of supply. It's just that's its speed. Alright, well, let's make another fabricator real quick. Just a temporary one. I think it's a fabricator that makes them. Yeah. Just to build a few more of these from this guy. I just need to get to 25 more. Then we can upgrade our cooling tower. Yeah. Okay, it takes 3 to make 1. Wow. That's expensive. I wonder if we can like speed these up later eventually. Like put in mods or something to them as well, or upgrade modules of some sort. 5 more. Should be enough. Oh, power. Right. Dumbass. Oh, dang it. Is that enough? Not enough? How low are you? Don't be stupid. Just do it. Oh, those are stuck. Yeah. No, glitched out stairs again. The stairs glitch out a lot from being able to be removed. Ooh, ran right into that guy. I know it's playtest, and I'm sure that's all it is. It's not that big a deal. Oh, I didn't quite have enough of those, which are... Is that these things? Yes.
Gotcha.
96. 97. 98. 99. Come on, almost. 99. I gotta hit it fast enough. I got it. Haha. Steal it before it gets passed through. What? Oh no, I needed 400. Oh, silly me, silly me. Oh. Well, guess what we gotta do again? Not this one. Oh, silly. Come on. Not the furnace. The fabricator. We're going to do... Oh, that this time. So that if we need to disconnect it, we can. Because I don't want a ton of these in my inventory. Actually, I don't even need that. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Not that one. E. That's already full. Is this already full? pretty much... Oh well. That'll be enough. No, there won't. I need 100. I don't need like 25 more. I need 100 more. What is wrong with my brain today? So I have 3, so I need another 97. Can I put these in here? I can. Alright, I'll let that build its thing. What is this struggling with? Nothing. It's full. Okay. Oh, you know what I did last time? I don't know why I haven't been doing it this time. That's not what I want. This is how I went through all my research so fast last time. I had 3 of these things sending stuff off. Oh. My brain is not working very well today. And you know what? I'm going to leave... Because this... Okay, it caught up when it got slowed down. Oh, you're not getting enough... What? Really? How is this possible? Yeah. Well, what you can do, instead of starting a new game, just rebuild using this. Pull everything out of an area and then restructure it. Just to deconstruct everything. That way you can still be playing and rebuild a bit.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, incoming.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Unfortunately, that crevice is way too far to test. We only have about a minute, I think, warning. Did those twitch? Yeah. I really wonder if that's going to be our warning signal in the full game. You just got to look at the foliage. I haven't been trying to save. Speaking of that, thank you for reminding me, because, yeah, that was in 2 hours since the last save. I've had crashes when just deconstructing things sometimes. I've had it just randomly crash as I was walking around. I've had it crash when I've shot critters. I think one of the biggest crashes is when it's trying to spawn an item. It seems to crash more often doing stuff like that. I've never actually had any crashes saving, so I've gotten lucky that way. That sucks, because the whole point in saving is just, you know, when it crashes you don't lose too much, but if it crashes during the save, you're just screwed. That's kind of rough. Oh, do I have enough time? Probably not. I forgot about that. This is when I need it the most. Oh, it's so far away. Where is it? Oh, clear over here. I'm still gonna die. No! Run! Run, 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 run! I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna die out here, aren't I? Oh, this is gonna be close. Don't run out of energy, don't run out of energy. Woo! I can't believe I made that. That was anxiety inducing.
Rupture's core is unstable.
I had enough time, I could have upgraded my tower. There's plenty of time. I was panicking for nothing.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay. Question is, Can I reach that from... Nope, that's the airlock. Come on. I was right there. Remove the temperature. Upgrade. Success. Oh, wow, my hydration is low. Probably because I was standing in a really hot temperature. Oh, I think I was close to unlocking my calorie bars.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, no, never mind. It is acceptable parameters, huh? That one. I do have enough to get that part. I just need more of those guys. These things are awesome. The bars are great. I don't really need to save any of that stuff anymore. No. Oh well. Let's see. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Hang on to that. Just because I can run over here. Grab a bunch of you. I've never actually paid attention to looking in the windows.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Yay!
Another reward is waiting for you in the
Windmills.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by
Oh,
Moon
these
Energy
are...
devices.
Uh-oh. Okay. Noted. Do not... I'm inside the door. Okay, that was interesting. Found an interesting bug there. I got stuck inside the door. Now my power problems are over. At least for the playtest. I'm sure you need a tremendous amount of power later. But bam. Now I've got 450 in the grid and I'm only using 260. Those three alone are probably going to be enough to power everything for the rest of this playtest. Let's run. Clearly I don't need this anymore. So I will just put out more power here. Can I get it to go in the rock? Say, yes, right there. Perfect. Then I can stick safety barriers along. Sweet. Am I gonna go further out that way? No, probably not. That's good. Nice. Plenty of power. Yeah, these produce 60 instead of 10. They're so much better. And they just always work. It will be... oh, I can't fit there apparently. It would... I'm wondering if they're going to change the dynamic of that to where, like right now, maybe the solar panels wouldn't work, but the windmills would, because there should be some wind. Everything was just incinerated. I guess there's not really wind. Everything's just kind of falling at this point. But then not having any power during this whole period, maybe there'll be some kind of generators that you can use fuel or something that you would need for backup for this time frame. And then, like, during the thing, those can, like, overcharge or just get a ton of power. So maybe you can have batteries that you can store extra power. That would be kind of cool. Things like that. So many possibilities with this game. And we've barely scratched the surface. Oh wow, look at that. I'm having some... Uh-oh. Oh, only one's actually being used, right. Yeah, I should probably connect that other one. Or... never mind. It's keeping up. We're good. I've got more than I need. How close are we to... You know what? Let's see if we can supercharge this. I can get 1, 2, 3 out of this side if I use this guy. So let's stick that there. And then, nope, F. Remove that. Add this to there. And then I'll go 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Oh. Right. I also need to choose that for that to make any sense. Okay. Honestly, I should have done it that way for all of them. So I'm gonna move. Alright, fine. We'll stick it there. We're gonna build more orbital launchers. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna stick this guy about there. Connect you to that. You to that. You to that. I want that. I want that. I want that. We're going to remove this one. We're also going to remove this one, and this one, and this one. And then reconnect. Hello. Reconnect. So, wait, how do I got this? Oh, I also need to remove that one. Okay. Stick that one there. There's a method to my madness, don't worry. You'll probably see it if you've played this game. Come on, that to there. That one to there. And that guy to there. This one to there. That one. Come on. To there. That guy to there. That guy to there. And I forgot to build the other orbital launcher. And that one too. And now we have 9 of these launching ceramic off to these guys, and that is a hell of a supercharge. Look at all that progress. So if you really want to finish a contract fast, there you go. And this guy is keeping up. Look at that. It can't spit them out fast enough. This one's not keeping up. So we need a tier 2 on that one to make this. But ultimately, this was the last one gotten, and it's keeping up. There's already enough in here between these 9. We're going to hit that number. One of factory is able to keep up with 9 of those. That's nuts. That thing still hasn't cooled off everything? I don't get it. Am I... Oh, I went over again because of building all that extra stuff. Got it. That's why. But what does this blue level mean versus the white level? I'm wondering what that means, and I can't even build those yet. Wait, I should be able... No. I think the Mega Press is what builds those. Explosives, yeah, and I still need to find one. Oh, it is. Oh, that is unlocked. I can make the synthetic silicon. I just can't do the heat-resistant sheets yet. Because I haven't found...
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled,
that was
you
quick.
were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Oh, definitely much better way to do it. Okay, this guy is going to go right there.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station.
No, I want
You will now
those.
have access to a whole assortment of weapons.
Yes.
Nothing's free, but don't worry.
So
You
we
won't
can't
need to spend a dime.
actually upgrade
Griffiths will allow
that.
you to
Huh.
use war bonds to buy new weapons.
Let me see.
You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds?
90.
You can't pay us with money? We're
The
not at war. Why
Raptura
the
is in
bonds?
its stable state. The Griffiths Blue Corporation
The planet
believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Did you get all that? So, yeah, you have to use war bonds. And like, why don't they pay us? Because... Why? Reasons. Okay, so I've got... Oh, I've got lots of ammo. Okay. Whoops. Much better gun, much more powerful. And it becomes extremely useful when you get enough war bonds to buy the 3x optic and the extended magazine. Because, holy crap. I haven't tried it with the piercing because I bought the extended last time. I think. No, I didn't. I saved everything up to get that, and I never got enough to upgrade anything else. I'm a little confused on this, though. Because there's no upgrades like this has underneath it. But I saw... Here. It shows it. Huh. What was that big long text that was just... Wow. Okay. That's interesting. It just marks it as one line instead of truncating it. Okay. So, yeah, I'm guessing just the playtest doesn't have the options. And I wonder why they did it for this but not this. Because this is the starting weapon, so I don't know. Maybe it wasn't quite ready, which is fine. I have to say, I've had a lot of fun playing this free game. So I can't really complain that much. Oh, I need 50 ceramics, which we have a ton of. I stayed in there that whole time? Wait. Oh, okay. No, I just went in there. Yeah. I didn't need to do that. I need to put these back. Because now I'm going to end up with a metric ton of ceramics. Do I have enough space for it? Yeah, I should. This is where I've had crashing issues, is removing stuff, removing these things specifically, actually. And we're good. Cool. Well, we got plenty of ceramics now. And that one's done too, right? So we need glass, stabilizers, whatever those are now, explosives, and that one's still going. So I no longer need this guy. So the only one that's currently going is this one. Which I think I need to be done for the night, unfortunately. I need to go take my medication, and I need to go to bed so I can go to work tomorrow. Oh, that's almost done. Oh well. And then unlock electronics. So now we can build electronics. Because that is actually needed for one of these upgrades, I remember. So that one needs glass. Maybe electronics was level 5. Unfortunately, you can't see what the future levels need. That one needs stabilizers for the next level. That one needs explosives, and that's when you get your defense turrets, which are super handy. I do wish there was a way to load them automatically, because you can create the weapon, the ammo, in a fabricator and put it into a storage thing, but you have to manually load the defense turrets. In the playtest, it's not an issue because you can put 1,200 rounds in the thing, and I never had any of my guns run out of ammo. They don't go through it that fast, at least in the amount of time that you can play in the playtest and how it's running. Oh, that's the one that was getting the building drone. And these are really handy when you get the splitters and the level 2 rails. This whole line, honestly, you know what?
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize
let's
how
see
you work.
if we can figure out what button. I honestly don't know what I hit to move that guy. So it's got to be... That's all the controls, and none of them show which one launches the little builder dude. Is it maybe in here? No. Crouch, interact, cancel, quit, inventory, building tool. What if I hit that really fast? Oh, what if I click and hold? No, dang it. Because I know some things are hold. Maybe it's control B? No. Shift B? No. Alt B? No. I really wish I knew what the combination is to launch that little builder thing. I have it. I accidentally hit it once. It's kind of cool. I just don't know how to actually launch it. What was I hitting? There it is. I still don't know what I hit. Okay, hold to deconstruct. What? Oh. Okay. Alt space? No. I hit it again. I have no idea what I'm hitting. Hit enough buttons. You can deconstruct. Oh, I made it crash. I found a way to crash the game. Yay. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. I need to kill that sound. Let's see who we can go raid. Let's see. How do we do this? That thing? The Wasted Space is out, and Shadow Killer's playing Stealth MW2. Vroom BMG. Well, let's go check out Wasted Space. Start raid! Which means I actually need to hurry and run this up and jump to Wasted Space so I can see his reaction. Because I don't actually have my channel up yet. Oh, and of course I get an ad. Because I'm not... My subscription is gone. Oh well. So he's probably thanking me. You guys might be able to see it, but I'm out. I don't know how this fully works.